Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. We're gonna be making snacks today. We're making snacks. Hi, Lumpling. Hi. Hello. I must admit, I saw your face and I was like, okay, Lumpling's here. Lumpling's here. Oh, Sarek, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? No backseating on snacks, right? Yeah. Well, listen, I leave tags on. I leave tags on because if I take them off because we're not doing something tag related, I will forget to put them back on. But generally speaking, in life, I think it's a good baseline to not backseat. Sarah, thank you again for the resub. That means a lot. I hope you're doing well. How's everyone doing? Hello, Zofar. Pumpkin Panda, thank you for the 69 bits for that engorged emote. Sirik was first. VME, welcome in. Hello. Casual Slam Jam. I almost like completely butchered name. People can stream before noon. I know. Well, I do on Fridays because I like to get work done for my own like stream projects, and then I was finding that I was never actually giving myself the time to do that. And then I just have a captive audience now to work on stuff. So that's kind of nice. The Zofar? Hi, Zofar. Hello, welcome in. Bean Boozled? I used to do Bean Boozle. Akabidi, thank you for that engorged emote. Thank you! New hair. Oh! Yes and no, Sirik. I did my roots this week. I'm gonna tell you way too much about my hair, but first, useful title. Thank you for the resub there. I leave tags on too, just in case I want to bring. Yeah, it's also a smart business tactic. Thank you for starting that hype train. I'm still cackling at like the other night. A hype train started right as we were raiding out. You're like, Towie, you can't leave. There's a hype train. I'm like, Okay, so I bleached my roots on Monday. And then I generally let my hair get really greasy afterwards because, like, I obviously bathe every day, but I let my hair get greasy because it's a little stressed out from being bleached. So then I'm just having it in a ponytail right now. I was like, I could wash my hair and then start stream, but I'm just going to go to the gym tonight and it's going to get all sweaty. So might as well just wash my hair tonight. So for you don't have turbo? Show us the ponytail. There you go. I actually did cut a big chunk of hair off also before I bleached my hair. Very greasy. It's a very good tactic for keeping your hair healthy. I let it get greasy before I bleach the roots, and then after I let it get greasy again so that yeah. Akabidi, did you just give 12 months of subs to Zofar? Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's very kind. To Zofar? To that guy? No, I'm kidding. I love Zofar. Zofar was talking about like spicy things in his stream yesterday, sort of like games that are spicy, and then I felt like a complete degenerate because I looked into the things that were very spicy and I was like, this is pretty tame compared to the books I read. Oh no, I'm a deviant. I've said too much. I've outed myself in Zofar's stream as some sort of sexual deviant. That combined with the fact that I scored really high in Mzizzy's Mfoolery's sex quiz. I got a perfect score.
There is a hype train.
I can't leave now.
Useful set face and then Tawe slowly walks away.
Okay. Those books can't have our rivalry. That's very true. Who is Zofar? Hi, Spike. Welcome in. Zofar is someone who is a friend. Don't tell anyone I said that though. But they're a person who apparently started a website. I didn't know about it until I started streaming. Yeah. I'm terrified of how thick those books are behind you. The degeneracy. Yeah, this one here is called Show Manager. Ugh! What's this one? This one's called Quacks of Quellenberg. I'm sorry, what? Love, like, what the fuck did you just do? Lovely. Excuse me? I was showing off my spicy board game collection, like some of my board games. Lumpling, are you taking advantage of the fact that subs are discounted for another day? That's the only plug I'm giving that. You took advantage of the sale? Thank you. Thank you, Lumpling. I very much appreciate that. Do you guys want to see my water glass for today? I think you'll get a kick out of it. You guys ready? I put the water in it this time. Although, wait, it's not working. Why isn't the straw working? That's interesting. No, all of my water. Okay, hold on. Shh. It's not working. That's weird. Wait, does it have to go like this? Shh. It's not working. I don't understand what's going on here. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't read any spicy books. Well, they're cookbooks. It looks like you're sucking his brains out. I don't want to. I want to drink water. Is it too full? It's just not working at all. Did the straw come out the bottom? No, the straw's like here. I'm very confused what's happening here right now. Maybe, wait, can I get the thing at the bottom? It's probably the lead paint. I only got this last year at the Rainforest Cafe. All right, you know what? We can't have this. I need to hydrate during stream. We're gonna have to put it back. I thought she was giving the frog a kiss to turn him back into a prince. Oh, I do have a different frog here. One second. Look, when you stream, you have to have multiple frogs available to you. This one likes to do a little, I like to like make him do the flail. Ah! just whenever you're sad, you can't be sad when you make Kermit do this. He's just like, and he's like, ah! Okay, that's my story about that. All right, okay. Will this work? I don't know. This is gonna be really bad. The floor is gonna get wet. Oh no, no. There's some water on the floor. That's fine. That's pretty impressive.
Who would have thought that the Rainforest Cafe would sell something that fails at the purpose it was designed for?
You know what the funny thing is? I definitely, like, used this, like, a couple months ago on stream. Nothing's happened since then. I'm pretty impressive, thank you. Useful, thank you for the 100 bit. Solid water bending? I think I would be an earth bender. I don't know. What kind of bending would you guys get into? Thank you guys again for that hype train. Thank you for those Lumpling. Thank you for those 10 gifted subs, and Akabidi, thank you for that 12 months to Zofar and for the enlarged emotes and useful for the resub. And there was a resub and Sirik for the resub. I think that's what started everything. Okay. Was it hype train success? Okay, sweet. They have a locking method preventing spillage in bags. Are you sure you didn't lock that out? I don't know. Well, I'll look at it on stream. I don't want to, like, spend 10 minutes trying to suck off a frog on stream. That's for after stream as a treat, you know? Thank you guys for that hype train. And thank you for... I think, wait, hold on. This is the stream right now. Okay, I gotta get out of it. Out of the frame. And it's just... Wait, what? Did someone just gifted 5 tier 3 subs? That's a high tier of subs. Holy shit. Can you want to tell it? Yeah, just call me later. Just call me later, Lumpling. What the fuck? Well, to whoever got those gift subs, you now have access to the gems, which are, I just stuck them on tier 3 because I have the slots. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's crazy. Pepperoni Pizza Man. Just thank you for the resub for 6 months. I really appreciate that. Kermit, please don't pull out the eggplant. Wait, what? He doesn't have an eggplant. He eats flies. Bye. Guys, the hype train's over. What are you doing? Funky Panda, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Are we just pretending the hype train's still going? Or is my Twitch out of sync again? I don't know. There we go. Alka. Hi, Alka. Thank you for the resub. Look at that large... It's still going? Why does my OBS... I updated OBS last week, and OBS is like, it's done. That was a great hype train. And now it's a... Wait, it's a level 9 hype train? I once did for my birthday have a level 13 hype train. That was insane. That's, I think, the cap, but yeah, Twitch being out of sync. Yeah, Twitch backend. Okay, guys, what happened with all these internet websites going down yesterday? Because no internet websites were down for me yesterday. This is probably the highest hype train I've had in a very long time. Thank you guys. This is very nice. Google Cloud did it? Ah, thank you, Pi. Nice succinct. Your record is level 11. Is it? I thought it was level 13. Huh. Okay, well then it was level 11. My bad. Why did I think it was 13? Okay, well, guys. This is exciting. I'm so conflicted. I'm like, oh, I love money. But also, I'm like, I don't want to push this. This was very kind. There's inside me are two Towies. There's one that's like, yes, gift me subs. The other is like, oh guys, just don't overextend yourselves there, hey? Oh yeah, you know, you gotta I turn into a raging Canadian when my inner monologue takes over. Cloudflare uses Google Cloud. Ah, okay. So Adage in Google Cloud and Cloudflare uses Google Cloud. So boom. Okay. Interesting. So everyone, that just speaks to the fact that it's a little bit dangerous that everyone uses this monopoly. That's what I'm hearing here. Well, thank you guys for the bits and the subs and the resubs and the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. God damn it, why do I always forget to take this stupid audio down? I don't know who made that. Useful title.
To check something.
Yeah.
501 bits.
It's still there.
Is still here.
I have a life.
Browse.
I also have boss music. Okay, we're not listening to that one. IKEA was the only site down for me yesterday. Oh no, Pi. Pi, no. Pi, no, I see it coming. It's gonna come again. No! Who made that? Shit! Pi, thank you. Pi, thank you for the 501 bits. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. That's also very rude. That's also very rude. Dolphins are the villains of the sea. Someone by the name of Retro Island Gaming has been spreading dolphin propaganda everywhere. You're just here to balance the kindness. I know you have a life, but I have to. No. That's completely fair. Thank you for the combo bits. I don't think these are the best integration because I have a hard time seeing who did that. Because I'm assuming now that there's 30 seconds left on a hype train. Oh, Akabidi, thank you for the pity bit. I totally missed that. I like the pity bit animation. Oh wait, you could just see poor Kermie's bum. Kermie, stop showing off your bum. And he's like flailing over here in the corner. Why did Kermie was under the bed with the rest of my stuffed animals. And then someone mentioned Kermit the Frog in like a Discord conversation. And I was like, hold on. And I got Kermit and they weren't expecting it because it's like a pretty well-made Kermit. Like, it looks like a Kermit. Like, pretty good, like Kermit the Frog. Hi, Renegade darling.
Last sec bits.
Sonneville, thank you for the last second bits. Also, good evening. Hello, Vampire Sonneville. Look, it's Kermit. Oh, Kermit the Frog here. Ah. Okay, there you go. Oh, Alka and useful. Thank you. Thank you for those combo bits. Okay, now I'm not ready for this Jupiter song. It's good now. The hype train is done now. That was a very intense hype train, guys. That was not what I was expecting first thing in the morning. There was some really big drops there. I don't want to go down the road of thanking people because I will forget someone again. But whoever anonymous gifted those 5 tier 3 subs, you're a little stinker. And I love you. That was a pretty good Kermit voice, thank you. I use it in my love life. That's probably why I'm single, Dragon. Yeah. I haven't met anyone who has a Kermit fetish yet. They all want you to be Miss Piggy. They all want to be Kermie. Anyways. Thanks for nothing, DJ Clancy. Oh, DJ Clancy. I would not want to be head of Twitch. You know? Yeah. So it was funny. Yesterday in Zolfar's stream, I outed myself about being an absolute degen. Kermit is kind of a twink. That's a good point. Hey, Babylon Zool! Thank you for the resub. Happy Friday. I heard it was your birthday recently. I hope you had a good birthday. Thank you, guys. Are you guys ready to do some art? Segueing from this. There's no music that you can hear? Thank you for letting me know, because music has been playing this whole time, and it was playing right when I went live. It was playing when I went live. Wait. Oh, Dragon of the West. Welcome in. Useful. Thank you. There always should be music playing. And it was good. See? Interesting. Okay, hold on. We're pinning this. I have a rant about that in a second. Dragon of the West, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Have you had any good, strawberry milk recently? These are important questions I need answered. Now we have 2 dragons in the chat. If we're lucky, we might see a butt doctor or 2. Now. Okay, we're useful. I have a rant about this. I have a rant. We're pinning it. I want to be a considerate streamer. Give me 1 second. What were you streaming today, Dragon of the West? I did see you go live, I think. Oh, you're playing Tomb Raider. No, I saw you streaming when I was getting ready, and I was like, why are they getting out of Cairo? Why would you want to leave Cairo? I've always wanted to go to Cairo. I hope you had a good stream. If you guys like Tomb Raider, good gameplay, and the occasional conversation about chocolate and strawberry milk, and possibly, wait, there's banana milk? How did you make it, Babylon Zool? You can't just drop that in the chat and not explain. I hope you had a great stream. You guys should go check out Dragon of the West. And if anyone is new, my name's Tawi. I play a lot of retro games, but on Fridays we do pixel art because I'm lazy and I won't get this work done if I'm not streaming it. It's easy! Oh, that's what he says, but he still doesn't drop the lore. What he is a banana milk tease. Yeah, please link. I would like to know. I'm a big banana fan. I like... Oh, listen. I got audio to go with it. Hold on.
Snack time!
Wait, you guys can hear that, right? I'm hoping.
Snack time!
There we go. You gotta milk the banana, but knock it... Oh, I'm gonna get... banned from Twitch for milking bananas. Oh, Korean. Oh. Okay. Nice. Also, hi, Asmani Games. Welcome in. Super easy. Okay, I pinned it. All right, I'm not in the mood for this one yet. It's too much. You heard snack time. Yeah. Snack time. See?
Snack time!
I keep coming in the wrong time. No, you keep coming in the right time. Also, it just it makes me happy that we met and now you hang out here and like we're friends. It's very nice. Do you guys want to find out what holidays are today? What should you guys be celebrating today? Well, I will tell you. Do you know what doesn't get enough credit and attention, Babylon Zool? Sewing machines, because today is International Sewing Machine Day. Just so you know. Just so you know. All right. All right, that's boring. That's the boring. This one goes out to M Foolery. M Foolery, I hope you're sleeping blissfully like a baby. But if you're not, I want you to know it's International Axe Throwing Day. Uh-huh. Yep. This day allows axe throwers all over the globe to promote their passion. And I think actually because of M and because I sub to M, I have access to this very topical collection of emotes. I've missed all these amazing dates by now. Nah, it's fine. You can retroactively enjoy them. It's okay. I give you permission. You've only missed it by 1 hour, Sonneveld. Depending on what's... Wait, no, that's a lie. How dare you, Sonneveld? Smeg is still in the 13th. Smeg can still celebrate this. Okay. It's also National Blame Someone Else Day. We've all had plenty of practice, so it shouldn't be a wildly daunting task. We have 5 sewing machines and 7 axes in your household of tool. That's amazing. Why? Also, you don't have to tell me. Dun dun. Hi, Roscoe. Welcome in. You'll blame Smeg. Okay. You'll blame Zolfar. Excellent. I love that we're putting it all out there. We're blaming everyone. Oh, there's a. I don't know that one. Okay, that one's boring. That one's boring. Kitchen Klutzes of America Day. This one goes out to Lumpling Laura, who is not a kitchen klutz. Although there is actually... Wait, hold on. I might actually have the Is it my time to shine? Hold on. It's my time to shine. I think I have access to this emote. The most topical emote. Where is it? There it is. This one goes out to Lumpling. On National Kitchen Klutzes of America Day. This day celebrates our occasional klutziness in the kitchen. It's a good day for a good laugh. So, Lumpling streams, by the way. If you would like to possibly see no kitchen klutzes, Lumpling will be making something delicious tonight. I think we have a dozen sewing machines in here, 0 axes. Show you that in private. Okay, let's see. National Weed Your Garden Day. That's a pretty good one. I need to water some plants today after stream. That's something that I need to do. All right. That one's boring. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, and also, it is our Lord and Savior's Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen's birthday today. Someone tell Big D. I like how they only put Mary Kate on this list, as if being twins, it's only Mary Kate's birthday today. It's also Chris Evans' birthday, but who cares about Chris Evans? It's Mary Kate and Ashley. If someone sees Big D in a chat, we need to tell him that it's Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen's birthday today. I should be playing a mall game. Why am I not playing a mall game? Shit. Oh well. Anyways, that's the days. That's the days. I hope you guys enjoyed those. Now we can finally get to pixel art. We had a lot going on. All right, we'll make that bigger. Detectives, MKNA, solve any crime by dinner time. Thank you. You understand. There's actually a game of theirs that takes place in a mall that's pretty good. And who is it? Oh, look at that. No music on this scene either. What is it about? I sometimes really hate, okay, I have to close Winamp again. So now, it used to be that, like, Winamp would just delightfully work all the time on every scene, and you're like, oh, I don't even have to worry about you as a source. You're always going to work. This is fantastic. And now, every time I change the scene, the source is like, I can't find it. I just updated OBS. It's bullshit. Are those ethically sourced gemstones? Yeah. Because I actually put a piece of coal up my butthole, Akabidi, and then that diamond is actually from my butthole. You can't get any more ethically sourced than that. How strange it would be if twins were born at 23:52. Oh, that's a good point, Spike. Like, very fringe cases, but it must happen. An important lesson. Well, the problem is, Steiger, I do avoid updating OBS until the last minute possible because there's always problems. But it was starting to do what I call the flicker of death. When OBS just starts flickering in the corner, and then I worry that it's going to crash. Like, all the sources go black and then they come back. Oh, Alka, you know what I would like them to fix? For a while now, whenever I make a source that is a website and I want to capture the audio from the website, and you're like, oh, capture the audio from this website, it doesn't. So then I have to go and turn on my desktop audio. And I don't like having my desktop audio on because then you guys can hear all of the DMs I don't get. I just don't like having my desktop audio on. I'm looking at photography to Flickr.com. Oh my god, do you guys remember Flickr? Can make our own diamonds. Just don't smell them. What are you talking about? They smell fine. They smell fine. Okay. All right. So what we're doing is we're working on Towie Quest today. We're as we have been doing for the last couple of weeks. If you're new, I do pixel art. So this is like a browser source. Yeah, like if I wanted to like have a YouTube tavern playlist go on, I used to just like throw on like a DMCA friendly 8-hour playlist. And then it would capture the audio, but now it doesn't. It doesn't. It's very sad. It doesn't work for me, or the way that I used to do it doesn't work anymore, and it's confounding me. But maybe now I'm thinking about maybe I was doing it in a way that I think might be a way that I can do it that makes it work. Either way. OBS is being rude. You're here for Log Driver. Maybe. This is a piece we've been working on for a while that we haven't finished because I hate animating in front of people. But that's going to be our BRB. Let's see. We have this piece here that we did in December. It's been a long time since we did this piece. But what we're working on is Towie Quest stuff. So you might be asking, as many games, you might be asking, whatever is Towie Quest? Well, Towie Quest is the game I'm always playing because I like to add complications to my life. Whenever we play a game, we get experience points. That reminds me, where is it? We should have an update coming on Sunday because we finish Terranigma. So that's when we would get an update on our experience points as well as an achievement and maybe some new items for our inventory. Oh, Sonneville, that is a great emote. What game is that from? I like that one. So the way that it works is like when I hit this, then there'd be a new achievement. There'll be a new achievement because we finished Terranigma. That was an interesting game. I don't know how I felt about that last boss fight. I get so stroppy during boss fights. I hate doing boss fights on stream. But we'll be updating that. We get achievement points when we finish games. We also get items. Right now, all we've been doing is putting items in our inventory and doing raid treats, and we're beginning the overhaul of the inventory system to be a little bit more fleshed out so that raid treats kind of only show up, like, the inventory is more of a big thing with permanent things, and the raid treats disappear at the end of every stream because when we raid out, we bring treats to people. I'm still not quite sure how I want it to work, but I want it so that when people, let's say Lumpling Laura bestows on us a very generous, kind raid, she brings something. Actually, I'm a jerk because Dragon of the West did raid us, and I didn't take note of what the treat was, which is part of the problem of why I want to automate it, because everything, there was so much going on, I don't remember what it said. So let's take a look. They brought us a Coke Zero. You still got to do the thing. I do, actually. I will ping you later, Elka. I know you're busy. I'm also busy. And it's like one of those things where I will ping you after stream today and we'll talk about it. So we go into I do this manually right now, where then a treat, I put the cola here. I want it to be automated so I don't even have to think about it. And would it be nice if something rained from the sky? That would be cool too. Just to be like, oh my god, we got rated. Everyone got a cola. You got a cola and you got a cola. That sort of vibe. Was From the Deep a DOS port of an arcade game called The Deep? Oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I am a jerk, Akabiti. I am. I'm a big ding-dong jerk. Hey, Lelouch! Hi, Lelouch. Welcome in. So yeah, that's what we're working on today. We already have the gemstones. I did those because Cyric was kind enough to gentle bully me, and I say this in the kindest, not bully way, actually, into, you like Pepsi? It's a generic cola. I actually drink, like, no-name brand cola. We switched recently because reasons. It's also cheaper. But Coke Zero used to be my jam. But I would like this to be a generic no-name brand cola. Yeah. Mountain Dew. If I had to pick a flavor, I like Coke Zero Cherry and I like Dr. Pepper. But Dr. Pepper, you don't really get like diet Dr. Pepper, and it's too much sugar if I drink a regular one. You're sure it's better than Coca-Cola? I just didn't want to give them any money. We were just like, they don't want to give you any money. So we're just gonna, you know. I'm looking at the shape of the can now that we have more pixels to work with. And it does go in on the top, unlike both of the cans that I have here. So we're gonna tweak this. We'll work on this one first. You gotta make a hole in. Exactly, Lelouch. So yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna try to automate the inventory over the next little bit. Alka might be helping me, which is very kind of them. And then adding more stuff that we can do in Tawi Quest. And then I can just add things. And we could also do the ginger beer. So far, we've redone the garlic bread. I really liked how this garlic bread turned out. I got really anal retentive about it, but it's good. I like how that looks like a piece of garlic bread now. I would eat that. So we're going to do all of the ones that I have here, which is garlic bread, cola, a soft pretzel, cheesecake, pizza, ginger beer, fancy cheese, a whole roast chicken, and ramen. And there's room for possibly more. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. What kind of snacks do you guys like? Is there anything on here that's like glaringly missing? That's like a classic snack? I want them to be a little more like not super basic, like what you would construe a snack to be, like chips. Chips are pretty basic. You've got 60,224 garlic breads. Nice. Are you working towards getting the are you working towards anything? Because there's the order of the garlic bread. There's actual art, which, you know what? To this day, the only person who has commissioned actual art was Free Needles. And I made a nice piece for Free Needles. Stuck in deep lurk while at the office? What a chump. Working. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good lurk. All right. So we have more pixels to work with now. So let's make this. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. How many people have redeemed the order? A fair bit. A fair bit. It is a slightly more exclusive Discord channel. I know some people on their Discords have like a sub-only Discord channel, but I like to reward time and stubbornness. So I have a you've been here a long time now. You're in a, and I am more candid in that. I do reveal some more things about what I do during the day. More memes that I have gotten up to. And eventually I would like to tie in some benefits to Tawi Quest for being part of the Order of the Garlic Bread Guild, because it just sounds cool. I'm sorry, wait. Okay, both lovely and casual slam jam. Okay, well, let's go. I have to do these immediately or else I will never remember. So we're going to do them right now. Rolls. All right. Order of the Garlic Bread. Manage members. Add members. Lumpling. I would also eventually like to make some sort of animation that like bestows you as like a knight. I don't know, maybe some dumb scene. It's like, ah, yes, casual Sam Jam and Lumpling Laura. I hereby dub you that ass. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, there's casual Slam Jam. Okay, there we go. Add. It's actually starting to become more active. I felt really bad. At the beginning, it was just a channel where I spammed gifts of garlic bread excessively when there was like 3 people in there. I was like, that's all you get. I don't have anything else. But now it's mostly just a channel. It's mostly just a channel. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I want you to go in, and I want you to go in. And then the bottom has to also then go in. We'll see if this looks cola shaped. The one nice thing about pixel art is eventually, like, it just looks right. And you're like, yep, that's it. Okay, cool. Actually, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's age restricted. Yes. Oh yeah. The Order of the Garlic Bread does sometimes have more saucy content. I do sometimes share screenshots of my my Sims, like the strip club that I run in Sims. It's all under spoiler tag, so if that's not something you're interested in, you can scroll by and it's censored so you don't have to see it. And it's never anything too salacious. It's like just a screenshot of like the interior of my strip club. And then there's some people who are also working in the background. Yeah, so yeah, it does. You can post, like, obviously I trust Casual Sam Jam and Lumpling to understand that, like, use your adult brain about what sort of stuff to post in there, but you can post more adult things in there as long as you use spoiler tags, just to be, like, respectful to people. Lumpling's like, I love that emo. Oh man, that's a good one. Awkward kitty. Ah, that's a nice emo. Well, I mean, Mermy has some great emotes, honestly. I operate a strip club. I do. My each of the dancers make so much money at the strip club that I when I'm like anxious and having a bad day, I'll like decorate houses for each dancer, and then I'll make a backstory about what their hobbies and passions are. Yeah, you could also do that too, Lelouch. You could post like the most salacious garlic bread, and just by salacious I mean there's like an aggressive amount of cheese on there or something, you know, like really intense. All right. Do we think that looks like, I feel like that looks more like a cola can now. I like that, how that turned out. So we're gonna be making our own, like, oh wait, action. I'm not in the mood for you, Dan, calm down. Okay. That's garlic bread locked in my fridge. I should move it to my stomach. You should, Alka. Even though there is a strip club, I'm gonna still hoard channel points just to flex. That's fine. You can do whatever you want, Sirik. And if anyone is actually curious about mods to add to Sims, it was actually PoiPal who gave me a lot of fantastic suggestions about mods to add to the Sims. And if you're ever curious about modding Sims, even in like safe for work mods, it can be a little bit fiddly. I'm happy to talk about that. I don't know the dancer union. I do actually, Agabidi. I run the most lefty unionized strip club ever. They don't even give me a cut. Because you know why? I charge so much for drinks in that place. I charge so much for drinks. It's just, man. It's a good time. That's why when Zofar was talking about salacious games, I was like, oh no. I think I'm what the kids call a deviant. Oh dear. Hey, King of APOC, happy Friday. How are you doing? strip club. Well, it's more like cocktails, I imagine. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, normalized sex work, absolutely. I like how you're like trying to be like, well, you're doing your bit. You're doing your nice Hassan bit. I did actually watch a really funny clip. I'm not a fan of Asmongold. I think he's a wiener. He looks like he smells. And he was like, I saw this clip. So like Hassan has been, not to get too political, but so Hassan was at the protests in LA, And Asmongold was like, I bet you he wasn't even there. I bet you he like wasn't even. I bet you he was on the sidelines. And someone's like, no, like he was like in the middle of the crowd. And he's like, oh well, then he should be arrested. And I was like, oh, oh, my little himbo. I'm not getting. Oh, you're good because you've decided you're not getting the Nintendo Switch 2 anymore. What sparked that decision? Do you He admitted he doesn't use deodorant. That was his reasoning? Listen. You know what? Sometimes if I'm not leaving the house, I don't use deodorant. I'm not even like trying to flex. I do because I did today because I'm going to the gym later. But because sometimes I'm like, I don't want to put deodorant on because it can block pores and I'd rather just smell by myself. But I'm not encroaching on anyone when I do that. Strip club beer cocktails. Beer cocktails are never good. Fun fact. All right. We're making a beer test. Yeah, okay, wait. You tried going to your local Target today after seeing yesterday they had in stock, and this morning limited stock. Both times was told the stock you see online is not accurate. That sounds exceedingly frustrating. I've seen playthroughs of the Switch 2 games. Like I did actually really enjoy seeing the Mario Kart. It looks cool. I don't have the money for it, so I'll live vicariously. I'm also generally don't get new consoles anymore. So like I'm torn. Like I see the excitement and the hype, but also I recognize that there have been like concerns about the Switch. The Switch 2. Yeah, I'm torn. I'm glad that you decided to go with your gut on it, and now you feel good about your decision. At the start of the week, trying to buy it online only to have it fall out of your cart? Oh no, are you kidding? Were those reputable websites too? That is fucking sus. Yeah, very frustrating. The hype will die down, and then you can get it at your leisure from like a place that isn't going to be suspicious. Akabiti, I love Baby No Money. I unironically love Baby No Money. He's all over my fucking TikTok feed. What a proud little Canadian I am. It makes more sense to wait for the first hardware version revision, better battery life and screen. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Target, Best Buy, and Walmart. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I'm not shocked about this, but I am disappointed. I'm sorry that happened, though. That's exceedingly frustrating. Later tech demo that's titled Exhibition of Nintendo Switch 2 Secrets in Japan. Huh. Dun-dun. It was mismarketed by New OA. Interesting. But like, the Mario Kart was really good. I like the stereo menu that tells you the history of the tech. Hey, Keywork Savior, welcome in. I don't mind talking about like frustrations with companies and like business practices and tech stuff, but I found it funny when like I saw people streaming the new stuff and people in the chat were just shitting on like Nintendo the entire time. I'm like, okay, now is not the time. Let's just have fun using blue shells, people. Yeah, so you end up just taking the money I would have spent on it for something better that is... Oh, what did you get? What did you get? What did you get? Did you get snacks? I wanted to pack in Wii Sports, but they had to tell they had to be Reggie Fii-Emi. Wait, they had to... Huh? Oh, didn't want to pack in Wii Sports. Oh, Wii Sports. Man, do you guys remember the Wii Fitness that told everyone that they were fat? RBG modded fully recap PC Engine Duo system. I'm going to pretend I understand what that means, but that's very exciting. I'm glad that you pivoted. You know what I liked best about this story is that you saw yourself getting frustrated by something. You pivoted into something that would make you happy, and now you're happy as a clam. And then you could then possibly get a Switch 2 down the road when it's a little bit less like of a hot item like thing, and then it's easier to get. Plays PC Engine CD cards. Oh, CD games and card. Do you remember the Turbo Graphics 16? Kind of. I should store Nintendo resentment for when you want to stream it. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Same thing happened when people were playing the new Doom. It's like people were just trying to have a nice time playing the new Doom, and then the entire chat was just filled with people complaining about the problems of getting it running. It's like, we get it. It had some problems. Now's not the time. Now's the time to vibe. Oh, it's a Japanese version of that system. Oh, cool. That's exciting. I'm glad. That makes me happy. I like when people pivot. All right. I still have only played Castlevania once. Wait, is this the one? No, we're gonna need, I'm gonna make this a nice color because I need to be able to see. Wait, why won't you work? Why won't you let me paint bucket? Oh, that's why. I was like, what in the world? Okay, that's why. Oh, yeah, you're not the layer that I want you to be. You're not the layer that I need you to be. Okay. There we go. Please don't make me pivot into a guardrail. No. Although it would be funny. What color do I want this? Oh, what would be a cool color for a can? I think like CGA with like a magenta. What color should this fictitious cola can be? What is the best Castlevania to... That's actually a very loaded question. I'm sorry. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I'm like, oh my god, don't do it. They're coming. They heard you. I feel like I'm in the Mines of Moria, and I just dropped a skeleton down the well. I just asked which Castlevania would be the best, and now I can hear them. They're rushing towards stream right now. No, but like, if I was to dabble in Castlevania... They're coming. Which one should I start with? Should I start with the OG? White with mint green highlights and logo? Ooh. Well, that's a good color combo. I like mint green. The best soda I've drank was a cyan color. Okay. Purple. Put the Coke back in the Coke. Oh, man. We were explaining to someone yesterday. Where was I? I went for brunch yesterday with some of my D&D pals. And, because, like, one of my members was in town and he doesn't live in Ontario. And he didn't realize that, like, there used to be a whole line of radiation products. Like, there was makeup that had radium in it, and there was tonics and elixirs that you could consume that had radium in it. And some guy drank like 5 elixirs a day, and then his jaw fell off. So that's not good. Yeah. A Castlevania 2 only improves from there. Ooh. I hear Symphony of the Night is a favorite by some certain streamers. Is it Hassan? Or just like generally? Brunch is best. I actually had French toast, which I don't normally let myself have like pancakes or French toast. Not for like health. Well, it is health related, but it's not because like it's like so bad of me to have. It's mostly because the simple carbohydrates fuck with my blood sugar and then I end up fainting. But if I'm at a restaurant, I can get a side of a little bit of French toast, and then I can get like protein, and then I don't faint. So it was perfect. We went to like a one of those breakfast places. Radium is the body's friends. Finally, yeah, Lelouch, finally, now you can drink radium. Do you want that sparkling glow that'll make all your friends jealous? Try radium. They'd use their lips to... Oh, yeah, with the dial paint one. There's a whole movie / miniseries or something about it. I've watched it. Yeah. It's pretty tragic. It's pretty tragic. All right. I'm trying to think of, like, what the best fake colors would be. I do like the idea of giving an homage to CGA. I kind of like the idea of giving an homage to CGA a little bit. I feel like this looks like a good, like, color combination. Yeah, they'd use their to get like the tip on. I've done that when I've been painting, like with watercolors and stuff. When you're doing details or like miniature painting, like I've definitely done that. But you shouldn't do it if there's radium. There's apparently, I was watching this guy online and he has like this vegan plant or something that has bioluminescence in it and it's very glow in the dark. And he was making homemade like cosmetics with it, which was interesting. Who knows? It could also, maybe don't do that. What if we put an Aussie streamer's face on the soda? Which Aussie streamer? Cardboard Cowboy? I would have to have permission for that. Sonneveld? Macaw? I don't know Macaw very well. There's a lot of really good, there are a lot of really good, Australian streamers out there. Like for instance, I'm gonna keep just a couple of those colors in. Okay. If I could, let's see, this is, this, try Sonneveld Cola, I should probably be in bed. Ping! Wait, there's a gap. There's a horrific gap in his, he's probably in bed. That's probably where he should be. This is pretty good. There, look at that. I do like this specialty brand. Although he also has like quite long hair right now, I think. I don't know. It's where the dogs ate his beard off when they put kibble in it. Yeah. They're such cutie patootie puppers. There, this is Sonneveld. That's a pretty good pixel version of Sonneveld. For no one would understand the reference. What was it? Colaveld. There's a game development stream I go to, and I use these 2 minutes to trigger the streamer. This game is 3. Wow. Wait, Cyric, are you admitting to bullying in this wholesome stream? The audacity. Who's the streamer? What kind of game are they working on? Outrageous? Yeah. I kind of love this, but wait. Okay. Listen. I'm gonna include a little, yeah, a little hidden layer. Let's see. Is it there? Okay, yeah. This is just the Colaveld layer. That's the Colaveld layer. And then we can all remember that it's there. And then when Sonneveld is awake next time, we can show him. Hi, colon / welcome in. Nice to see you. Just Easter egg it so it could be rare. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll save it. I like it. I want to get permish though. I'm always big on permish. People often ask me, they're like, why don't you have audio sounds from other streamers? And I'm like, well, because I would want to make sure I had explicit permish. I also don't think I would ever include macaw sounds unless, and only unless it was macaw saying, are you going to use this as a stupid sound effect of my voice on your stream? And then not let anyone else have it. That's the only thing I would have. So what game's next on your list after Terranigma? I want to do like mid-90s Windows jank is what I'm kind of, like we've been working on this. I don't know what console game I'm going to do next, but I kind of don't want to do anything popular. I want to look for something kind of weird, off the beaten track. Not because I'm trying to be like hip, but because I don't want like lore or backseating. I just want to find something weird and fun. And hi Odd, welcome in. So I'm gonna do some deep diving. Also, I will be signing up for Grody's Nintendo. So I'm gonna be thinking about what to play for that as well. All right, there we go. Play Romancing Saga, and try and have a head scratch to try and backseat you. Ooh. There's an obscure game on us called Final Fantasy. Oh. Did it ever become popular enough that they made another one? Oh, okay. That's too bad. I mean, to be fair, the name does have it does have like final in it, so you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. We're gonna just go like this. Okay, so we're making a can. Making a can. This and this. I want to make sure that I don't have that. Okay. Just play Star Control 2. Wait, is Star Control 2 the one with the weird janky voices? Where they're like, I've definitely seen that played. I had the pleasure of hearing it played on Hesh Ballantyne's stream. And who is it? Rig does have some sounds from that. I suppose. I would just one of my favorite old weird 90s ones, but it's borked because it tries to play the cutscenes in QuickTime. Is it the X-Files game? That happens to a lot of mid-90s games. We had a lot of problems with the X-Files game. And like now I don't want to play it in the near future because Cobra just played it, and it's you know, I don't like playing games that people have just played. Not because like I don't want people to be fatigued on games. You know? Hey Swoley, welcome in. Oh, no problem. I'm really talented at a lot of things. Also, I'm best friends with Kermit the Frog. It's on both GOG and Steam, but like I said, it has problems. Do not get me started, / about my ire and rage about platforms or companies like Steam and GOG, even GOG, who tries their best, selling products that don't work. Or that you have to do a lot to get them to work. The fact that GOG has King's Quest 8 and it doesn't even open when you click on it. It's fucking bullshit. But if anyone is having problems getting King's Quest 8 to work, I do have a way to get it to work. I have my ways. Yes. Okay. No. There we go, like this. There we go. Homer pretended that he's sick today. He's not really sick. I don't think he wanted to go to the gym. So he's like, oh, I had a little bit of a coughing fit last night, and I just thought it would be responsible of me to not go to boxing. This man, when he had COVID, he was the most stubborn boomer, and he apologized after, but he was like, oh, it's fine. I'm not contagious anymore. And I literally shoved him back into his bedroom, and I said, you're not leaving until the test is clear. And he just wanted to stay home and didn't want to go to the gym today. He goes to Parkinson's boxing 3 times a week. It's pretty good. Practices his moves. Getting King's Quest to run on a modern machine is about as close as you'll get to a modern King's Quest puzzle go. Yeah. Yeah. So the way to get King's Quest 8 to work on a modern machine is to run it through an old machine. Like we got it sort of working through a PCM Windows 98 build. That worked pretty good. Anyone talks, yeah, you think, oh, J-Flight, it's Connor Discord sticker? That's iconic. It's great. I love it. Hey, Darkstar, welcome in. How are you doing? Shit, I forgot to reply to your very kind message the other day. I read it, and then I went to go make dinner, and then I saw something shiny, and then now it's been a week. There you go. I feel like I've been rambling too much today. 1's in chat if I've been rambling too much. Or 2's in chat if I've been rambling an acceptable amount. Okay, we're gonna find the one in between here. Silly Towie? I know. 2, when I just got here. Aga meeting with 1. Yeah. Okay, alright, this is looking like a Coke can, or a cola can anyways. It's starting to look 3D, which is exciting. Isn't you rambling the point of the stream? Nah, you know what, that's a good point. It's always baffles me that people are like, I'm here for this. There's a hilariously janky 1830, as in Train Games, that only runs in DOSBox? Ooh! I did come across some of those, because you can, okay, as Maddie Games, are you familiar with the completely fictional website Abandoned Games, where it's just like a bunch of like DOS games? There's also an Abandoned DOS website, allegedly, and it's got hundreds of games that have just been abandoned. Now, it'll also list games that you can purchase, and then it'll link you to where you can actually purchase them. And I try to purchase them whenever possible. You've never heard of the Visit? Oh, okay, cool. You've never heard of it. Excellent. Yeah, I go through there sometimes. I recently went through the entire Windows and Windows 3 to find some. That's where I found Vikings. And we've been having a real fun time. Well, I've been having a really fun time with Vikings. I don't care what you guys have been up to. I've been having a fun time. All right. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Okie dokie. I really love Mario. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Okay. Sorry, that music makes me happy. I've been enjoying watching this whole new world that I didn't know existed, which is ROM hacks of, I mean, I should have known, but I lead a very sheltered life. ROM hacks of Mario 64 games. Or like a Mario 64 ROM hacks, rather. They're like, I want to play those. I think I will at some point. Because that was my game. That was my game. Okay, the sun's coming from here. It's likely going to hit that. And I'll go like that. How does that look from far away? I don't know. Lumpling, I watch you for the wonderful tangents. Lumpling's got some great tangents. Okay, is that... That's probably it. Like this. No, I had it before. I think it was like this. Yep, that was correct. I had it correct. Finally, Baja Blast. Hi, Zetsubara. How are you doing? We're making, like, a stream-friendly no-name brand version of, like, Coke Zero, which has been the treat that existed on stream. But I would rather it be, like, something else. So, yeah, that's what we're up to today. How are you? Have you been working on anything cool? I mean, you probably, everything you do is cool, but, like... Okay, there's that. We'll put that there. Just use Nuka-Cola. Man. I had so much fun during that birthday stream. I fucking love Fallout. All right, there we are. Should it be darker? Yes. There, that looks like a round cola can. For the most part. Okay, this isn't Baja Blast, but it's the guava monster. I'm ready to get fucked up. Just put some radium. Ooh. You love to see it. All right, so we kind of want, I was thinking of doing like cyan. That could be fun. Like, cyan, like, should we put the word cola? Wait, it should be on top. It should be on top so I can mess around with like how to write cola. Hear me out. Cyan bubbles. Ooh. Oh. I actually don't think that this is that horrible of a cola, cursive. You know, one day the robots are gonna take over. Listen, it's gonna happen. And it's gonna come down to the fact that they can't read cursive. I'm writing that movie now. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Ugh, this song is just making me want to play. I like the idea of the bubbles. I like it. I think what we're going to do though is have like a darker version of this in the background. Oh, hold on. Okay, I like that. What we're gonna do, at least the robots will tip their landlords. Will they though? Will they tip them by like murdering them? Tawa Cola? Toa? I like this. Okay, but what we need to do first, I think, is we're going to dither. We're going to dither. Okay. Oh. Oh. No. Prepare to dither. I think this color differentiation is too big. So I'm gonna do something. Oh, because we have to do a couple of things. Because we have to shade it to be can-like. So like we have to shade it this way. But then I'm trying to dither the color this way. So what I think is we can't use the cyan to do the dither because we're going to need those color gradations to do the roundness. Oh my god, yeah! What are you going to do with it? Oh, that's nice. What are you going to do with the CRT besides take over the world? All right, our light source is coming here, so our lightest part, I think, is going to be here-ish. We'll put you like so. I probably will just try to hand dither this. Hand dither! Of course not. The robots know money equals murder. You know, I feel like... I love that people are just like, who is this guy? Why is he saying these strange things? I'm like, don't worry. It's a bit. Let's see. Home office. I'm kind of curious, like, there we go. Actually, I don't like how big that is. There we go. Yeah, that's a good sheen. I like to imagine that you are, like an evil, mad scientist, but like not evil. It is a good sheen. Your face is a good sheen. Killed it. Hi, Fire Broadside. How are you? How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Was it good? I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You're good. Okay, good. Nice. What were you getting up to today? I was behind the schedule. You did it again! I was like, oh, I guess Fire Broadside finished. And then here you come with this amazing raid. How are you liking it, guys? Have you always wanted to watch a first-time playthrough of Cyberpunk because you've played it and now your life is empty because you'll never know the joy of experiencing for the first time? Look, I can't fix your life, but I can tell you that Fire Broadside is currently playing it for the first time and you should watch it so that you can feel dopamine again in your life. Also, they're just a lovely, fantastic person who's one of my best friends offline. There's no dragons? I'm sure there's a mod out there that you can put a dragon in there. There's probably a mod where you could fuck a dragon. Listen, the world is filled with wonderful and horrifying things. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you guys aren't following Fire, I'm going to judge you. I will. Actually, we are in fact the bestest of friends online. That's true. Yeah, only online. Oh wait, that's kind of strange. I don't want that. All right. All right, so then I want some darker colors. How dark do I want to go? We are nothing offline? Wow, I'm gonna quote that. Hold on. I'm gonna take that. 1 second. I'm gonna make here. And like, we're gonna just take this. Okay, okay. And I'm gonna take this tool here. And I'm going to, anyways, nice fancy cheese. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make it my new offline, my new offline thing. Sprite, we're gonna crop. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna export it. And I'm gonna call it, let's see. I'm gonna put it in a folder called, we're gonna call it Tawi Cry, Fire is Mean. There we go. Done. Amazing. Thank you for that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hi, Lola. Seems okay. I'm pretty sure you're an NPC. Yeah, I feel that, man. Definitely feel that. Anyways, you need to sleep. Wait, you're sick? You're sick? When did that happen? Is that why I didn't hear from you yesterday? Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're sick. That sucks. Fully sick. Okay, then get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you doing here, you ding dong? Thank you for the raid. But get out of here. You're working all day. Oh, yeah. That thing where you need to make money. Shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that was a dumb rookie mistake. Yeah. Okay, I think that the transition between this and this needs to be more gradual. Yeah, there we go. Do. And this, we'll put one in here. Okay. But thank you again for the raid. But if you're here and like any longer than like 2 seconds, I will time you out. Continue streaming, please? Okay, good. You're lying down. Excellent. That's acceptable. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, whatever. Don't start banning people? No. I only ban Stealthy Golem, but he knows what he did. He knows. Wait, why did I do that? Okay. I think that might even need a bit of dithering. Or, like, we'll go like this, I think. What game is Stealthy playing for 12 hours? I kind of tuned in slightly before I went to bed last night, and he was like, his stream title was like, I'm gonna play this for 80 years. I was like, that's a long time. But I didn't recognize the game. But I don't recognize a lot of games. He's been jumping around? Ah. Like, actually jumping around. Yeah, there's two. Really? They're that far apart? I'm trying not to make it too. I want to make it obvious that it's Pixel. I just joined and we're talking about banning people. Hey, Option, welcome in. It's a bit where I have a channel point redeem where people can time themselves out, and then Cyric was spreading some obvious slander about me that I legitimately banned Stealthy Golem. But I didn't. There we go. Got some nice dither in there. Just that's better. That looks like a can. That looks like a can. But now I deny everything and anything. Okay. Oh, everything. Well, then you didn't give me the idea to make those fantastic cheer motes that I love so much that I literally am just like, that's probably one of the best things I've made in like the last 2 months. You mean these? was one of my favorite things ever. Yep, definitely wasn't Cyric, because they're denying everything and anything. We have Dithered. I do really like how these turned out. And I'm reminded of that really bad movie with Paul Walker called Timeline, where he goes back in time. No, you did encourage it. And I honestly, I always am like, got so much to do if I don't get reminded of stuff. Like I joke, oh, like useful title, how dare you remind me to change that animation. But if people didn't remind me, I wouldn't remember. Because I have so much going on. All right, so Kolaveld, brought to you by Sonneville. Dun. It's not good to live in denial. Unless it's the Nile, in which case you're very lucky because it's a beautiful river. I kind of love the idea of just having a cola that's called Kolaveld. For all your Kolaveld needs. Listen, maybe I wanted to make like commercials that I play when ads are going on in the stream. And I'm kind of into the idea of making like a Sodaveld. Yeah. But obviously I would need to vet it to Sonneveld, and he can totally say no. But I think it would be funny to make commercials for some of the treats that come in, you know? Like Darkstar, how Cowboy makes commercials, but like not quite like that, because that's just too good. Like messaging my sweet friends back. Yep. It's funny, like I actually gave someone, I was actually like bemoaning the fact that someone I knew hadn't returned a text message. And then I'm basically the same person. I think you do amazing voiceover work for them. I would probably conscript people to help me. And it would be a way for people to plug their stream as well. Because like for example, I don't know him very well, but like if I got like Stealthy Gollum, he has a very nice voice to like narrate something. That'd be funny. If I got Fire Broadside and I know him well, despite the fact that he just said, where was it? I said, it called it Tawi Cry. Where was it? Tawi Cry, Fire is Mean. Despite the fact that Fire Broadside just said this, I do know him pretty well, and I could get him to narrate something for me. Not me texting you last night. You did text me last night, but I was already in bed reading a romance novel. My Clutches My Pearls voice? Which one? Oh no! Fiddle-dee-dee! We've never even been seen on the same continent. Yeah, but you've met Lumpling. Yeah, you know what really grinds my gears? Is that you've met Lumpling in person. you guys are such assholes. Mating without me. Jerks. Yeah, who have I met in person? I've met Maple Mystery. I've met Ann K. I've met someone named Very Handsome Billy. I'm trying to think of who you guys would know. Not a lot of retro people. Oh, I met Otul J. Obviously, that's an iconic retro person. We live on the same continent too, but I traveled there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money. If you want to start, wait, where am I? Want to start like some sort of like, Tawi comes to her, that would actually be funny. You did attempt to minimize costs. Right now, my friend Mandy is trying to get me to go to Gen Con, and she's making a very sweet deal. The hotel is covered, and I have a badge. And I think I might possibly have a drive there and back. So, like, I am very tempted to go to Gen Con. Very tempted. Okay. Wait, why aren't you working? I need you to dither. Why aren't you dithering? Oh, because they're both now. Okay, that's really stupid. Why did I do that? I'm a ding-dong. Oh, this is going to be hard. Do I want to make this, like, change the opacity of this? This is pretty intense. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, we could play with the opacity. Wait. Why aren't you working? Oh, you are. You're just taking forever. I don't like working with opacity too much in pixel art. I feel like used very delicately, it can be cool, but it gets too muddy very quickly. I'm seeing if I can make this. I think it's because it would need to also be shaded. That's the problem. Are you judging me? No, Zetsubera. I respect you so much. Your judgment stinks. It stings. I don't know how I feel about this. I just don't get what it is. Why are you putting pink on it? Because like a lot of cans. Here, let's see if we can find a reference photo of like what I'm thinking of. Bum bum bum. And I can show you it. What is the name of this scene? It's called Window Capture 5. Yep. I'm a professional streamer. Where is... Ah. There. Chrome. Okay. What is today? Retro Cola cans. Just gonna put the name on it. Yeah, I might need to. That's the thing. I think I'm... No, Retro Cola games. No, cans. What? Did I type games? Jeez Louise. I think... Yeah, you know what? There isn't really an ombre on a lot of these cola cans. I'm trying to think of, like... Yeah, you know what? I need to keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. I think we could probably get away with, like, a swoosh. A swoosh? Why are they all Coke? I mean, yeah, look at some of those. Oh god. Oh my god, guys. Come with me as we explore vintage cola cans. Oh, I kind of like that. Try soda. That's actually a very good point, Lelouch. You're just thinking with your... Oh, yeah, that's better. That's better there, hey? Okay. Yeah, there's gradation here, but that's... you know what? There's not a lot of what I was thinking of. I was thinking... Okay. Yep, there's more of a block kind of thing. I like that. I like this sort of thing with the cola along the side. Or I guess we'll say soda. We're going to say soda because I don't want it to necessarily be... That's probably AI. That's what I hate about the world. This is definitely AI. It can go fuck itself. Yeet it into the sun, you stupid piece of crap. Look at that. It's probably also AI. This whole thing is just littered with it. It hurts my soul. Oh. What is Olapop? Why is it everywhere? One of my favorites was the 80s, was Apple Slice for for sodas? What's Apple Slice? Retro soda. Apple Slice. Oh. What is this? It's an apple flavored soda. So, iconic things that we're noticing about cans. The diagonal writing is definitely a must. So we're going to have to do that. You can just put a name on the can and see if it is enough, then work on it if you don't like it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it soda so that it's not going to be too legible. Or, I mean, I could be really narcissistic and just write Tawi. Basically 7-Up with some apple. That sounds delish. I'm into that. I'm into that. You know what I enjoyed the other day? When I left this up during the boss fight and no one said anything until Stealthy Golem came in here and said it. I very much appreciated that. Da-na-na. Window Capture 5. We're gonna go... Where is it? We're gonna go... What's the name of this scene? Full screen layout. Yep, that's... And this is RF. Okay, cool. Tawi flavored soda? Toa. Toa? Oh, it's like soda and Tawi. Okay, so this, stupid. We're not doing it. But I am going to... now. Let's see if we can get away with using the text tool. Wait, why won't you let me type something? Why is it being so weird today? I want... Oh! 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 A Sprite had an update. This program had an update right before I went live. No, you're right, Lelouch. They just improved, they improved it. Like, here we are. Hello, my love. Hello. Would you like some water? Here, you can have some water. I'm gonna refill it with some of my water. It was in a frog for a bit, but it's not in a frog anymore. I haven't opened it since April. You've been slacking. Sometimes people, you just, you know, sometimes work and stuff gets in the way. Or like life. Okay, let's see how this works. Soda. Oh, that's not bad. But now I'm gonna do something horrible to it. I don't think we're gonna be able to use this as a measure of how to write. Nope. Nope. I think we're gonna have to do it by hand. You know what? I love being lazy when I can. But sometimes you actually have to use your fingies. So that's I think the line that I want. Guys, I want to introduce you to someone. This is Lola Meowington III. Light of my life. Applause. There is a goblin on my bed. This goblin, you guys want to know something like too real? Too real? Like half an hour before my alarm was supposed to go off, she puked. Because she pukes a lot, just because she has kidney disease. I caught her, so 90% of it went on the floor where she normally pukes, which I'm grateful for. 10% of it went on the bed. I didn't have the time to change the sheets. These sheets, I'm not sleeping in these sheets. As soon as I end stream, they're going straight in the laundry. I probably could have put them in the laundry now, but I would have forgotten to change them over to the dryer. So, yeah. It's too real. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went there. But she pukes a lot, so. I need you to drink this water so you can hydrate, my love. There we go. It's funny. She was diagnosed 2 years ago with kidney disease, and they gave her, like, a couple of months. And she's just, like, fucking trucking. Like, she's, like, fine. She's skinny. But she's fine. Anyways. Okay. She's good. Like, she has kidney disease, so I switched her to wet food. Oh, she's 17. She's 17. So, like, she got diagnosed at 15, and I was like, all right, she's had a good run. And now she's 17 and incredibly stubborn. Don't tilt the text, but move the letters one at a time until they are tilted. Oh, I see. I like that, actually. You know what? Okay. What we're gonna do, I like this. Let's get the magenta rolling. I should probably save it. Yeah, I switched her to wet food. And then I put this glass of water here that I pretend is my glass of water because she's more inclined to drink out of it because it's forbidden water. She has another water by her bowl. It never gets touched. This, by the end of the day, will be like down to here. So she drinks a good amount of it. She pees it out immediately, and I have to change her litter every day. It's just the nature of it. But she's doing pretty good. Yeah. Oh, Sadie's coming tomorrow. So you guys will see Sadie on Sunday. She's, she'll look exactly the same. She just walks funny because of her condition. Going to live until 300? Oh, man, that would be amazing. I would love if Lola lived to be 100. All right, I like this idea. We're gonna try this. Oh no! No! The program crashed! They did just update it. I've never had a sprite crash before. Did we lose our progress? We might have. But the one thing about pixel art is like 99% of the time is spent hem-hawing. Okay, no, they do have like recovery things. No, let's go to recover files. Okay. I don't know. I've never had to recover a file. It says this one here, session date 10:07. Do we think that saved it? Might be okay. 8 for exhibition fire commissions. Oh, you guys can see all my file names. Ha 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 ha. I don't think recover sprite. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I've never used that before. Okay, we're gonna save as, and then go here. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're learning. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, I recently did a commission for Shadrock that I wasn't able to finish. But I'm also working on something for someone else. Maybe. He needs to reply to messages. I need to hear back from him about some things. Okay, we're gonna go like this. No, that was the only thing we were working on. Excellent. Okay. Well, there you go. You know all my secrets. Oh, you're a little Sherlock Holmes. I'm kind of stoked about what it is. It's cool. It's cool. There we go. Da-na-na-na. It is. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna confirm or deny what it is. We'll put this here. I like to show people when, if I get raided, if I'm blessed with raids, I like to show people that I'm not bad at art. I'm not bad at art. What? Why are you? Did you finish your food already? Oh, we did. We did finish. We did finish her food. Okay. Did Lola just call you bad at art? No, Lola said, I ate all that food you gave me already this morning. How dare you? You're a jerk. So, there we go. Do you guys mind if I go give her some food? Do you guys want to look at this opening screen? Hi, Abstractism. Okay, I'll play this. There you go. Always feed him. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Woo! Hey, Ding Dong. Hey, Ding Dong, you have food. Do you want to come check? No, you're going to sit there yelling because you don't think there's food there yet. I know you. I know you. I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have often time to make things. But you know what we should do? I'm gonna see if maybe I can get that done this weekend. You're a good and faithful cat servant. Dun dun. Okay. This is some good music. All right, here we are. You know what I should do? All right, guys, on the fly, I am making a redeem. Dun 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 dun. Okay, hold on. I'm going into the back end. We all have too much stuff on our collective plates, don't we? Yeah, it's hard. It is hard. Okay. Viewer awards. Where is it? Channel points. Okay. I'm gonna make a new one. Add new custom redeem. Log driver. That's how we save your work. Okay. It'll be only 100. But we're gonna put a 5-minute cooldown on it because I don't want people telling me every 2 seconds to save. But every 5 minutes, when you can just say Control S, is a perfectly acceptable amount of time. Okay. All right. There we go. The confetti? Yeah. Well, it gets confetti. All right. All right. What was this? Colavelt. I will just kind of make that transparent. Oh. What used to be that you could toggle this and it would adjust it as you toggled, but now you have to release the toggle. Interesting. I'm not mad. I'm just noticing a couple differences between like what it was before. All right. So we're just going to make an S club. Wait, what? Oh no, it's the wrong. That's why it's the wrong layer. Gonna show you how. And we will probably try and like toggle that might be too big. I don't think I'm gonna fit soda in there. Well, we might. Oh. I'm just gonna take this. Why are you being like this? Definitely going to need some outline. I don't think that this is the right size. I think we're going to have to go smaller. I think we're going to have to see if 8 will work. I don't know if it will. I don't know how I feel about this. What does everyone else have going on this weekend? Does anyone have any exciting plans? I'm trying to think. I feel like I had something I was going to be getting done this weekend. I think this S will have to be bigger, but I think this is a good size for the rest of the letters. Okay. All right. So we're going to make the O. O. Yeah. Watching 24 of Le Mans. What is that? Please tell me. I was wondering if that font was based off it is based off can you see where it says Space Quest on there? Work? Oh no. Are you like me, that's where like you don't really have like Monday to Friday? My best productive work day is Saturday. Your weekend painting and try not to sleep through it. Ooh. What are we painting? I'm nosy. You do not have to tell me. Okay, we're gonna do a D. Wait, no. I try to have Monday to Friday, but this week I skipped today. Ah, fair enough. Because I stream, I kind of like have to fit them in wherever. Wait, that's the D? Okay, well, if you say so. So like, I try and stream every other day, except for Monday and Sunday. And then, so I get work done on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. That's usually my work days. You don't know yet. So, so it's like fun painting. I thought for some reason in my head, I was like, maybe it's like a project, like you're doing like a room or something like that. That's nice. Whatever comes to mind. Hey, listen, if you get inspired by kittens, I'm just saying that's the theme for the expo this week. but no press. Father's Day stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. So my dad decided, well, he didn't decide. He completely forgot it was Father's Day. And I was like, oh yeah, my sister's coming over. He's like, oh, but I have an ice cream social at church. And so he's going to be late to his own Father's Day stuff because he wants ice cream. Whatever. Honestly, like, I'm kidding. Like, we're not actually upset. We just think it's funny that, you know, he didn't even think about it. Okay, I don't mind tearing off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna try to like make this a bit more legible. Why did I pick these colors like a ding dong? Can I alter these colors? Yeah, that's gross. Okay, that's purple. We can work with purple for now. We're gonna have to hand draw, I think, this. Ice cream is important. It is. It is important. And it's kind of cute that it's an ice cream social. Listen, I'm not religious myself, but my dad's church is kind of fucking badass. They are separating, but this is very topical because it's Pride. They're separating their faction or fracturing from the main church because of their anti-LGBT views. And my dad's church is very pro-LGBT. It's often like a bastion of like most of like the queer youth who aren't welcome at other churches. They all come there. And it's like they also have they're hosting a lot of refugees from Burundi. So my dad often gets like a lot of leftovers that he takes home. So that's very nice. So I don't have to cook. Because they like to like do like potlucks and stuff. And it's just, you know, it's just like what you love to see it. You love to see it. It's very nice. I really like and like the minister is my friend's old roommate. She's quite young and hip. It's yeah, so they've got an ice cream social on Sunday. So he's gonna miss part of Father's Day, but he's gonna have that, so I think that's lovely. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Soda. Okay, okay. Wait, why is this turning this color? Oh, that. Got it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. You know what I love, Lumpling? You. All right, let's see if we can get the S in here. That is a stupid S. I need a big S. Yeah. I need a big S. Oh, no. Okay, this is fiddly. Oh my goodness! We should get a room. Wait, what? Why can't... Okay. They've changed some things. And so I'm having a little bit... I'm on the struggle bus about a couple things, but that's okay. I think this soda should be more tall. So we can just edit that. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, which song is this? Is this Toronto? No, this is Inside the Inn from Brainlord. This was a fucking jam. I was actually also thinking of changing like my opening music to just be like this. Because it's called Town of Toronto. Or Toronto. Which I like. Sorry, I didn't want to take away the inn. Or this could just be the music that starts the stream. Dun 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 bum. Oh, now I'm like in my head that I lost half the people who are watching because I mentioned stuff about my dad's church. Shit. Dun 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 bum. Listen, if it was an Olympic sport, Lumpling, to overanalyze things, I would win a medal. I would win a gold medal, and everyone would be like, you're so good. You're so good at overanalyzing everything, Tawi. Here is a medal. And then I would get on that stage, and I would worry that I didn't seem appreciative enough for the for the gold medal. What if I win that gold medal for overanalyzing? Get your own Olympic sport. Okay. All right. All right. I like this. But what we need to do is figure out a way to make it pop so that each letter is legible. Because it's, you can kind of see that it says soda. Yeah. Except the A is wonky. I think the font is a little bit stylized, but I think we're going to just make it a little bit more traditional in terms of its implementation of letters. Okay, there we go. Soda. And then I think we might move this whole thing down one. Are you sipping on the soda useful? That's better. Soda. Showed. And then I need to fix the A. But I think the A needs to go over more. I don't think that this is... I mean, they are touching. It's just that these happen to perfectly not touch in the way that we need them to. The A is wonky, useful when he went to Canada. Guys, come visit me in Canada. Listen, it's fun here. We have we have poutine. There's butter tarts. You may not know what butter tarts are, but maybe if you know Len Steal My Sunshine, you will hear the iconic phrase, but does he like butter tarts? You want poutine? I thought you guys called it North Minnesota. No, we actually call Minnesota Honorary Canada. Yeah, we gave them that title 154 years ago. Yeah, that sounds right. That's literally all I know about butter tarts. About from the Len song? Do you guys not know what butter tarts are? Okay, guys, listen. This is important. Oh my god, why are you so big? That's what she said. We're gonna look at butter tarts. Butter tarts. Okay. You looked them up? Okay. Yes, you should make butter tarts. Okay, so a butter tart is, let's see, let's find a picture. Yeah. Oh my god, do we have to start eating butter tarts on our stream now? We do. Yes. That is the law. So a butter tart is basically like sugar and butter and flour. Don't hold it against them. They're from different parts of the world where they don't have this. So we'll shame after we introduce it to them. Dark brown sugar brings a robust molasses flavor to the filling, while a touch of white vinegar helps offset its sweetness. So, like, it's basically, it comes from, I was born in Ontario. Okay, well, let's see. Rumored to be Midland, Ontario, claims to be the birthplace of the pastry. Now, sometimes people put raisins in butter tarts, and they also put what looks like to be walnuts. I'm a basic bitch, and I just like regular butter tart. Draconic Dude doing his duty to the stream, by eating a butter tart. I am so exceedingly proud of you. Butter tarts sound like a term of endearment to me. I once had someone call me but term of endearments are funny. I don't respect other parts of the world or province. # Toronto. I desire a pecan. Oh, pecan. I think you're right. I think it might be a pecan. I think it might be a pecan. Pecan. I think, yes. I think I've seen those. But you can do different versions, Lelouch. It's pretty, it's pretty chill. But I'll find you a good recipe, Lumpling. But basically, pastry outside, whatever is really bad for you outside. Like, look at this. This is slutty. I can see fruit added. Not traditionally, but listen. Explore the butter tart, Like, it almost doesn't need it, but what would pair well with it? Something with a little bit of acidity, I think, Eden Wave, to cut through the sweetness. Yeah. Raisins, yeah, raisins often are in there. I think the raisins actually, the chewiness of the raisins go well with the chewiness of like just getting through the molassesy, sugary, buttery hot mess. Oh, apricot could be good. Yeah. Orange and cherry. Cherry would be good. Yeah. Because you could have almost like a dried preserved cherry, and then that would add again to like the raisin thing. Is wrong. Walnuts. Pecans and walnuts are allowed. Okay. Well, I've had raisin ones before, and I don't mind them. Milk? I mean, like a glass of milk, sure. Pecan pies stay together, so not the same experience. Are similar to butter tarts, but butter tarts are often soft in the middle, so they leak out. Yeah, they're often a little bit softer in the middle. Yep, lumpling. I think this would be a great thing to try and make, especially if you aimed it around July 1st. You could do Nanaimo bars and butter tarts and do like a Canadian theme for Canada Day. Because we've talked about this before on your stream. I've heard people mention it, but there's a thing called oh, there it is, Nanaimo bars. Images. No, not shopping. Why does that tab exist? I hate it. These are Nanaimo bars. So this is literally when you had a school bake thing before like nuts and stuff became completely off limits. Someone's mom would make Nanaimo bars. It's both basically like, you guessed it, egg, sugar, chocolate, and there's some sort of nut mixture on the bottom layer, but it's 3 layers. Is it Friday the 13th? Cyric, it's an auspicious day. How did I miss it? Do you know what we have to do today, guys? Guys, do you know what we have to do today? Okay. I'm doxing a little bit about my family history here. Hi, Core. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. Born over Friday the 13th. Okay, guys, we're going on a road trip. Guys, are you ready? We're heading to the town of Port Dover, Ontario, which is where my dad went to high school. Let's see. Okay, because in Port Dover, every Friday the 13th, every biker on the northeastern seaboard descends upon this small, sleepy beach town. Oh, it's too late. Oh man, why did no one tell me? Oh man, I should have planned this better. I should be on a road trip right now. Fuck. So many bikers. You know how much I love biker romance novels. I don't think I would actually want to date a biker in real life. Well, maybe, but like it's not something I seek out. Anyways, we could be in Port Dover right now, but we're not. If you guys want to know where Port Dover is, here, hold on. I'm going to sneeze. Okay. So this is where Port Dover is. This is like where my dad grew up, by the way. In like Simcoe, Ontario. There's a little town here called Delhi. It looks like Delhi, but it's Delhi. Could be IRL streaming right now. I know, useful. I'm so upset. So, Core, what you're seeing right now is on Fridays we do pixel art. I get very distracted, so right now we're talking about Canadian baked goods and bikers, but we are doing pixel art, I swear. And then in the evenings when I stream, I normally do video games. That is normally what I get up to. So this is the sleepy town of Port Dover, Ontario, and it's very lovely. And there's a place here called the Erie Beach Hotel that has this amazing stuff called celery bread. And I don't know, Lumpling, if I've ever told you about celery bread. I actually prefer it to garlic bread. Once we get them addicted to butter tarts, we bring out the hard stuff. Sugar pie. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go into sugar pie next. We're getting very Canadian. So yeah, the Erie Beach Hotel serves this stuff called celery bread. And this is actually where I have the most arcade experience. So this is kind of tied to retro because when we went to the Erie Beach Hotel, first of all, these lawns, this was like the most beautiful grass you've ever seen in your entire life. But in this back area here, while my parents were like waiting for the food to come and getting a little bit tipsy, we would play arcade games. I don't think I could tell you what arcade games. They were shoot 'em ups. We were playing shmups. That's what I did that. Yeah. But anyways, celery bread. It's better than garlic bread. It's made with celery salt. It's basically butter, bread, and celery. I have the recipe because my cousin's friend used to work at the Erie Beach. Okay, we're going into sugar pie, baby. Okay, sugar pie is it's a kind of a Canadian thing. It's brown sugar pie confection from Quebec. It's kind of like similar to it. Yeah. What do we got? What are the ingredients? It's very basic in terms of brown sugar, butter, eggs, vanilla. I'm just trying to find photos of it. Dun dun dun. Images. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if they're ready. No, they're ready. They're ready. Yeah. Lumpling in chat does a baking stream. So these are great things for her to give a whirl. So there you go. Those are, I would say though, butter tarts and Nanaimo bars might be good ones to start with. A little bit more recognizable. But yeah, that's, we're back to soda. I'm loving the idea of the weekend before Canada Day stream. Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, there's a whole French-Canadian side from like Canadian things that you can make. Now, there's also like Bannock, and you could go and make like indigenous things. Like you could make Bannock tacos or different things. Could probably find you some good recipes for that. Oh my god, I love Bannock bread. Fry bread. Oh, okay. I think soda would probably be good here. Where should the A be? I think for legibility, okay, let's see. I'm gonna go like that. Okay, Lola's finally settled. I like how she pretends that she wants hugs and snuggles, but what she really wants is me to get up and clean or like get her food. I think this might have to be where it is, but I'm gonna definitely have to, maybe we can, no. Maybe it'll be different letters or like different colors for the letters. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. What if I did this? Is the best known Canadian, of the least known Canadian ones, you might want to give it a whirl. It's very much an acquired taste. I'm not a fan. Rappy pie. I don't think I'm familiar with this. Oh. Oh, it's East Coast. Oh. I don't think I'm familiar. I'm not. Oh, it's Acadian. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it needs a 3 pixel wide. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, that kind of actually helps a little bit. Like it's just touching. Okay. Interesting. I almost want to. I feel like also that looks like soda. Okay, that looks like soda. All right, there we go. There we go. Soda. Thank you, Sirik. I do appreciate feedback on these streams. There is a no backseating tag. It's because I'm too lazy to take off tags from when I'm playing games. But if you're polite and if you notice something looks off, please bring it up in chat because it is very helpful to have sets of eyes on this. Honestly, it's super helpful. I don't think it's ever happened, but the only thing I wouldn't want is someone getting very aggressive and insistent. But that's never happened. Hi, Saguro, welcome in. You're on a roll, baby. You're killing it. You're killing it. You need a sody pop? Okay. Hi, Saguro. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm in good spirits today. Having a nice day so far. There's cat puke on my bed. Lumpling. I don't know if you're there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zetsubera. your little gem. Can someone just DM me or ping me on the Discord to remind me as soon as I finish stream to put the sheets in the laundry? Like, it wasn't a big spot, but I don't want to sleep in that bed. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like a big thing of puke, but it was like I'm very anal about having clean sheets. Someone pinged me. Thank you, whoever that was. I'm not gonna look at the DM because then it'll not be new for later. You're doing okay? Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's gonna be a good weekend. Why? Because it's Blame Someone Else Day. It's Throwing Axe Day. There's something else. I also need to do a little bit of a house tidy because Sadie's coming tomorrow, so just do everything at once. Cat puke in bed. It's not really, it's just like a little tiny spot. And I like to launder my sheets once a week anyway, so it's just, it lines up perfectly. Oh, okay. Yep. That looks like soda. But the colors, I like the colors, but they're too, bright. They need to have, things that make, well, first of all, we need to lighten it a bit. You got new laundry thing? You got a new laundry thing? What kind of thing? Blame? Terminal gene searching intensifies? What? What is that? The colors are very abstract. The colors are kind of like an homage right now to CGA, which is like the love of my life. But, oops. They will pop a bit better a little bit later, I think. Oh. Oh, thank you. I'm liking how it's turning out so far, honestly. It's doing something. Okay, so that looks a little bit more 3D. We can get rid of this. And now we need to, okay, we need to decide how we want the can to look. Now, when we were looking at retro can examples, the ombre wave thing I was trying to do is not iconic. And it's not very legible. It wasn't working. So we're going to go with like the color blocking swoops. Oh, like okay, but it's one of those both in ones, but it's not one of the like, oh, in the same device. You know what? I feel like Europe has a lot of those. I don't know why. Like, I feel like my aunt has one of those. That's cool. I think that's probably where we should be headed with that sort of technology. It just makes more sense. That is cool. Yeah. Hi, Trash Cat. We're making sody pops. How are you doing? I think it also should go up a bit. That's better. That's better. Heat pump technology and no dryer vent. Oh. Da-na-na-na. I like that I have DMs for both useful and lumplang. I'm not going to open them because then it defeats the purpose of why I asked them to DM me. Okay. It's not that serious. We're just going to delete you. It doesn't use a big dryer plug anymore. Blame is a manga about the future where a city constructed by autopilot robots has grown impossibly large with the construction used to be coached by... Oh. Nice. I have to admit, I haven't watched a lot of anime. It's not for, like, lack of it, you know, being good. I tend towards watching a lot of documentaries and historical dramas and thrillers and weird, like, I'm fun. Yeah, we're upgrading. So Trash Cat, we're currently working on Tawi Quest, which on Fridays I've been working. I wanted to do all this behind the scenes, but then I would never get anything done. Thank you, whoever that was. Hi, Tea Time. Welcome in. Oh, I love this song. So, for example, let's see, open. Okay, I want you to go away. We're gonna go. I'm gonna show Tawi quest stuff. So we did this the other day. We made Tawi like so this type of thing here. We're making the big version with all of the stats. And so now we're doing an update on the inventory. Where is it? Here. To this. This is now getting updated. So we have a bigger, more legible version of this. So people, when people raid, we're doing nicer versions of all the raid treat emotes. We have a lot more space to work with, so we can make all the sprites look nicer. And as well as Stuff Works Well is based for Tweeja is based on Star Trek. That's true. My name is based on Star Trek. That's a very good point. So yeah, here is the more in-depth version of like, although my outfit isn't up to date, I need to do some of those offline. I need to make the ice armor. I need to make the tentacle outfit. All of those different things. Da-na-na. Oh, I do like okay, I'm getting distracted by my own work. We're going back. Okay, so we're working on this. Has only been partially adapted, is for manga chads? Manga chads. To not roll around in bed before changing your sheets. Thank you, I appreciate that. I know it's kind of gross, but I didn't want to have to worry about the bed not having anything on it for stream. That's okay. So we could outline the whole thing in white. I want the letters to pop. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. We'll see. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi, Kim. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And how perfect. You brought us a Coke Zero. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you getting up to today? Let me see. Wait, I saw you were playing like Star Fox. You've played this before, though. I hope you're enjoying that. I saw you're also a fan of Mario 64, which you were just playing. I'm not banning anyone. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Tawi. I play a lot of retro games, but on Friday we do a lot of pixel art and we go on tangents. So this is work that I've done. This is like the opening. You've played it before, but you can't seem to beat it. It always intimidated me. It was one of those games that I let my sister play and I watched, but I would love to eventually get around to it. Why are we getting banned? I have a time yourself out redeem, and people have redeemed it, and then Cyric has been spreading this slander that I am banning people from stream. No one actually is getting banned. Don't worry. Don't worry. So right now what we're doing is we're working on this like meta stream thing that I like to do called Tawi Quest, where like when we play games, we level up. And so we're just like working on art. And right now we're doing a cola can. Thank you, Lelouch. I will save my work. There's an update to this program, so it's crashing. Did you like Mario 64? That's like one of my comfort games. Except for the levels in the final room. Those really suck. You deny allegations? You're not even here. Okay. This program is called Asprite. I always say it wrong, but I will type it in the chat. That's the name of the program. It's very good for doing pixel art and pixel art animation. I would highly recommend. You can get it pretty inexpensively on Steam, but you can also get it for free and put it together yourself off their like GitHub. So there's options there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I like doing pixel art. It's a good time. We've been going on a lot of tangents today. My friend runs a baking stream, and I was telling her about very Canadian baked goods that she should make. One of them being butter tarts, Nanaimo bars. So like the stream is basically about 8 tangents in a trench coat. But yeah, thank you for the raid. You guys should go check out Kim. She plays a lot of cozy games. She's been doing like platformers and stuff. She did Mario 64. She's doing Star Fox now, which I haven't beaten. So please go check them out. They're very lovely, very wholesome, chill, cozy vibes. If you like me, I think you'll like him as well. But thank you for the raid. If you need to go off and do post-stream stuff, feel free to wander off. Yeah, we're right now we're making, so when people raid, like when you just raided, you brought us a cola. So I didn't add the cola here. So let me add the cola. Let's see here. Whoop, did it work? So we're trying to work on automating this right now, so that eventually it'll be coded that when someone raids, these treats will automatically show up so I don't have to worry about it. So it goes in the inventory, and then when we raid people, we bring treats. Like that's the whole thing. So we're working on automating that right now, and we're making nicer versions of all of the different treats. So someone brought us fancy cheese. We have garlic bread. We have gems that go in. It's like a whole meta game thing, and it's just fun to work on. It's just something that we do because it's fun. You need to escape your stream. Oh, that's too warm. That's a hard note for me. Yeah, go escape. Go escape. Open the window and just like scream into the void. And I'll say Dewey. Dewey. That's all I got. That's goodbye, I think, right? Okay, so inventory, we'll do cola. I have relatives coming to visit soon from the Netherlands, so I'll be able to speak better Dutch in 2 weeks. I'll brush up. I swear. Okay. We're trying to make it legible. I think we're probably going to have a shadow underneath it. Oh, so there is technically a no backseating tag. However, that is because I'm too lazy to remove it from my regular streams. If you see something that's off during a Pixel stream, just let me know. It's nice having different eyes on this right now. So we're just trying to make this stand out. We're making like a generic soda pop instead of like a cola thing. We're rebranding. So we want it to be like legible. And I do think that that is pretty legible for a soda. Eldorado Slam for Rig. Lazy AF. Yeah, that's me. Write that down. Agabidi, write that down. Hi, Drewster. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. You've been sweating not to backseat the stream. Should I write backseating welcome? Should I have like a little like tag on this? I don't know. Listen, Casual Slam Jam. I once played a game called Leather Goddesses of Phobos. I recommend. It's a little saucy, but it's a pretty good like retro game. I made tags because I was like, I'm going to be a good streamer. I'm going to have relatable tags. Those tags stayed on for 6 months. And then people would come in and be like, "What? Where are the leather goddesses?" And I'm like, I don't know. Because you might get a couple spare pixels. Have you tried cola? Oh. Yeah. Cola would, but like, do we want to do cola instead of soda? Pineapple soda? Oh, I like pineapple. I've never had a pineapple soda. Backseating advice, you're awesome. Well, that's very nice. Thank you. Okay, let's try, we're going to duplicate this. And then, okay, this one says soda. And this one will be our cola experiment. Okay. You say that like you don't remember. Yeah, I mean, listen. Happy Pride, everyone. I'm pansexual. I also like leather goddesses. Fuck it. If you do pixel art long enough this playthrough, you're going to lock yourself out of the Da Vinci run. Okay. You could always be a fiend and call it pop. Ooh, the debate of what to call something, honestly. Okay, let's see. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this. Likes cast iron pans. You know what's funny is there was like this Pride thing that came out a couple years ago about choose your weapon, and there was like a bisexual battle axe, and there was like, you know, different weapons depending on like, you know, things. There was for pansexuals, it was a frying pan. It was a frying pan. Yeah. Pop actually might fit a bit better. The most generic? The debate of what to call something indeed. Some people say ban. No! No, you're feeding the trolls! Stealthy Golem, don't do this. Don't do this. You're gonna get them all riled up. This is how slander starts? Jeez Louise. You just got this straight sword. No, it's an ally sword. It's got plus 10 charisma because you have friends. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. We do have more pixels to work with because Cola is more friendly this way. Oh, Cola does make it easier to do. Hi, Puzzle. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. And this then would work well for like, what's it called? Oh no, I deleted the guiding layer. Shit. All right, we can figure it out. Cola? I mean, that is a pretty straightforward cola. It looks a little basic. Delicious can of Old Nine. I like, you know what I love? I like the gentle trolling one while I do this. It really makes it elevates the experience. I'm doing, you're all right. A bit tired, but it's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, happy Friday for those who celebrate. Also, for those who celebrate, happy axe throwing day. What else was there? Shoot, there was a couple of interesting ones, and I've forgotten all of them now. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you!
They are anonymous. So if you're like me and you overthink not wanting to, like, be acknowledged, do I have the lack of, notifications for you? Ah, yeah, Sewing Machine Day. That's today as well. Sewing Machine Day, Blame Someone Else Day. Would you, there was also Kitchen Klutzes. That's the other one. So if I wanted to blame Stealthy Golem for everything, we could do that. Just draw a can of soda on it so people will know what it is. Well, we had soda. Okay, hold on. Pixel art is so fiddly. It's wrong until it's right. I mean, cola works. Cola sometimes works. What are those emotes? Oh, it's one of Patty's. You're walking to the door. Are you trying to insinuate you're leaving? Oh, so I hope you had a nice stream. I think you streamed a long time today. Hi, Neo Freeman. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I've been lurking in a friend's stream and I see you in there, and it's kind of makes me happy because like I love when different sides of Twitch meet up, and I was like, oh, Neo Freeman. I see you in a lot of places. Yeah, but then you servers collapsed on a... Oh, no! Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for your mind. Thank you for gifting us up to, Sex Master? That is in reference to the fact that I was on M. Foolery's stream 2 nights ago. And she has like a sex quiz, which is a Dr. Ruth 1980s DOS game, a quiz that she asked people to do. And I aced it. I got 100%. It's like hypothetical situations and like facts about like anatomy and sex. And I got 100%. Yeah. Yep. That combined with the fact that I outed myself as a deviant in Zofar's stream last night when they were calling something very spicy, and I was like, that's not really spicy, and I was like, oh no, I'm just a pervert. You did, oh, were you watching that? I did brilliantly, the truly depressing and inaccurate 80s quiz. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's that. Okay, I like cola. I hesitate to ask, do we think it should be cola or soda? I am someone who consumes cola. That is more likely to be on brand for me. So I think I kind of like cola better. I have been able to make it to Emmy streams for a while. As far as I know, she's doing well. It's been nice to catch her. I know she was off for a little bit, but she was in good spirits. But we had a really fun time just because we chat offline a little bit, and I don't think we've ever been on the phone together before. So like it was just like stupid giggle fest, which was really nice. Carbonated beverage. Okay, let me see if I can fit that in, Whistleton. It should be pop because more space. You know what? Okay, let's try a third option. We're gonna do a third one. We're gonna call this pop. As a Canadian, I love a tall glass of soda cola. Hi, Micah. Welcome in. But to a few figure folks are like, we're such deviants, but I'm also like, listen, I'm of the mind frame that consent and permission are the utmost importance. That's it. That's my opinion about it. All right. Let's try P. Oh, I forgot how much I don't like the letter P in this, but we might be able to get away with the 10. And so, okay. We're going to have to edit this to be our own version of this letter because I do not like this. Yeah, we can work with this. Oh God, Space Quest P. We're gonna alter it. We're gonna alter the P. Don't worry, we're doing it. Not much of a pop person, but I'll slam some Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper, but we don't have the diet version very accessible here in Canada. You don't see it very much, but I prefer the diet version. Okay, and I'm a ding dong because I should have included, I erased it. I was like, I'm not going to need this anymore. Everything about this is flawless. And then I got rid of them. Oh, and the other one was it was so good. It was like, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll keep that one. What about poop? Well, I do think that digestive health is very important. Oh no, am I doing it? Oh, I'm a stupido. Okay, there we go. No. Better. Okay. Oscar, welcome in. Hello. Hi. I love the taste of energy drinks, but I don't want all the caffeine. My biggest degenerate quality is wanting a sugarless, caffeine-free Monster. Listen, I have a bit of a I love Monsters. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't consume them, but I love them. I love them. They love me back. They love me back. Okay. All right. I think I'm just like, this is not... Okay, that's better. That's better. Yeah, there we go. It's going pretty good. We're working on snacks. So like we've been chatting. This happens a lot. I've been chatting, so we haven't probably gotten as much done as we possibly could, but we're having a nice time. And we're talking about different baked goods that are kind of common in Canada. So that's cool. Mainly being butter tarts. I'm trying to get why they just changed the buttons in this. I could end up not liking how... Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. Boss matter. Oh no, boss music. No, why? Why does this happen? I try to get every boss music out. I try every stream. There we go, it's better. I think you'll have to tweak the font a bit for this to work. I agree. We're gonna have to do some stuff. Okay, because I want this to be bigger. And I want less of this. Yeah, I am human. So if I miss a message, please remember It's not because I'm trying to miss messages. I like this P. I like this P. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. I'm sorry, Trash Cat. What is that? That is a scandalous emote. I am shocked. I like this P better. I think we're gonna use this P, I think. Oh gosh, stop. Stop. Pop. Pop. Pop music. And then I kind of think I don't know if this ends up being more legible. Okay, Segura knows what I'm talking about. Pop music. It was pretty big on TikTok for a little bit. I'm one of those degens who spends a lot of time on TikTok. Do we like it? Do we hate it? Do we like pop? Do we like cola? Should I try to make pop less, like, smaller and have the letters, like, spaced out more? Because I thought I could get away with having this. This is sometimes like the boring part of pixel art. Sometimes you're doing like really awesome, cool stuff like this, and it just comes together really fast. And sometimes you're overanalyzing, this. I'm glad I call it pop and not soda. I, generally speaking, like usually only consume cola, like generic no-name brand cola. So generally that's what I do. Spacing out pop might look better. I agree. All right, so we're gonna go back to having it be 8, and I'm going to try pop. Okay, we'll do pop. Oh, that's a horrible first P. What is that? All right, so what we're gonna do though is we're going to edit this to be what we want it to be. I like that P. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like DOP. It does not look like pop. Okay. We're gonna go like this, that. Like this, maybe? Who was here? I thought that was a good P. I don't know if that is the official Space Quest, font. But when in doubt, always, Lelouch, you should blame Ken Williams from Sierra. 1000%. I kind of want it to be more round. That's not bad. I feel like if I can probably get away with moving this. Well, let's bring this back. I'm not in the mood for this one. There we go, that's better. I've heard most of the, yeah. Yeah, oh, that biography. I didn't end up finishing it. I couldn't. I was like, I can't do it. You know what? I might have been incorrect. I think maybe I made it bigger. I think I should make it not big. Yeah. Okay, and then we can move it over. And then this, like that. Oh, okay. And then I think, hold on. Okay, I don't hate this. What do we think about this? It's still, now the O doesn't look like it's tall enough or something? I don't know. Pop isn't popping the way I wanted it to. No. No. Does this need to be more narrow? Like, and then I can make you do like more exciting things? That's too big now. That's not bad. You know what? Pop is just not popping. I think we're gonna go with cola. Because that's where it started. It's such a test, because I thought cola went out nicely. I just thought, I know! I just thought the pop, I like the word pop. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what it is. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna do fancy font. We're just gonna try to do like a basic thing first. I don't think about pop music enough. Guys, we should all be thinking about pop music. So let's make all the letters together. All right, so we're gonna, that's a big P. That's a big P. This one here is the small version of the O. Cool. And then this one here. I think what we're getting into might also be that we should maybe have consistency of size. So 4 across and this like that. So that's pop. And then we can take this and we can move this up, and then we can take this and we can move it up. It's weird because like 1 2 1 2. It almost looks like this should be like 2 space. I'm sorry guys. Once we get this tweaked, it'll be a lot more exciting. Oh. And you know what? There's something just not even about it. I don't know what it is. Well, then we could embrace it being a lower... No. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, what we could do is... Is this because this needs to be lower? I think... You wasted an hour and a half playing Food Guesser, and now I came in here making snacks. Yeah, I mean, I did warn people in the in the stream description. I said, make sure you eat before you come here because you'll get hungry. Okay, what about this? Can you try a Ouija like T and the EA wrapped around behind? Oh, I don't think we have enough pixels to make that work. PQ. Does it look like a Q? Shit. I thought I was doing something there. Is that better? Pop. Talk about pop music. Auge? I don't think it would be legible. I think, actually, you know what? I think this is actually kind of legible from behind. You might say that it really pops. Wow. How dare you? A pun in this stream? Disgusting. Oh! Hysteric Moon? Did you just bring us pizza? That's so kind of you. We have a lot of pop Now we have cheese and pizza, the perfect accompaniment. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you had a great stream. What were you getting up to? What were you playing? I need to fix this so it shows me what people are playing. So I don't have to type it in. They were playing, what is Bubsy 2? What is that? I don't know a lot about retro games. I spent the 90s doing a lot of art programs like Dreamweaver. No, Storybook Weaver. So I didn't actually play a lot of games. It's a terrible game. Oh, you know what? That should deter people, not me. I'm like, oh, it's a terrible game. I'm writing it down now. I don't need to know it. Extra Drive. I was also doing Dreamweaver in the 90s, Elka. I was. Very early Dreamweaver. I think it wasn't even part of the Adobe Suite yet. I think it was part of like... Is it Macromedia? It's not the good kind. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Along with like Flash and whatever else was in there. Yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. I play a lot of retro games, but on Fridays during the day, we do pixel art. Right now, we're working on a meta stream thing called Tawi Quest. It is the game on top of the games that we play. So whenever we finish games, we get experience points. For example, we just finished Terranigma. So next time I stream, there should be a patch update in Tawi Quest. And I should be getting updates on both my character and achievements. I wonder what achievement I'll be getting for Terranigma. I don't know yet. We'll find out. It somehow managed to make Bubsy 1 look better. Was Bubsy 1 not good either? Hi, MSD. Welcome in. How you doing? So right now, we're doing better versions of the icons that people normally spawn when they raid. So we're doing... I actually kind of like this pop now. Now that I'm looking... Now... See, it's not perfect, but this flows better. I don't know why. So that's what we're going to do. We're working on the inventory, so the raid treats would go here. So for example, today we've been very blessed. We've had 4 raids. We have 2 colas, a fancy cheese, and some pizza. So we're making the fancy version of the pop can right now. The soda can, the cola can, the pop can. They used to be Coke Zeros, but I don't really drink Coke Zero anymore because we switched to generic. So we're working on that right now. I agree now. Now I like pop. I'm going to keep the other ones though. I do want to make a specialty. I don't know why I drew this earlier, but it's Sonneveld. So it's Sodaveld. It's Sodaveld. I kind of want this to be like the rarest one that spawns. it's just a Sonneveld themed soda can. I need to ask him though, because I can't just do that without asking. I'm all about permission on this channel. Shit. But I think it would be really funny. It should be accompanied by like, wait, you mean this noise? I think it would be funny just to have like a Cursed Bounder soda. Then I could make a commercial. So when I'm playing ads, it's just Sonneveld talking about Cursed Bounders. Oh yes. I'm so sorry, Historic. I'm so rude. Please feel free to go off and take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your folks here. I hope you get some good rest, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Oh, I will. I'm having a nice time today. I'm in a silly mood. We've talked about a lot of really good things so far. It's also Friday the 13th, so I'm half tempted to go to Port Dover, Ontario. Actually, Old School Jay, are you familiar with the world of Port Dover, Ontario? Do you know what today signifies? Old School Jay? It's when all the bikers descend on Port Dover. We're missing bikers right now, Jay. Okay, so what we need to do is... I don't think I want it to be that dark in terms of... You've been to Port Dover. I haven't been for the biker meetup. I did own several shirts, though, back in the day that my dad got me when I was like a teenager. Doom, 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 boom, boom, I bet it'd be a riot. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty fun, honestly. Okay, so how do I make this pop? I don't quite love how the outline makes it look. Dun, dun. I need it to be more interesting. Dun it. Okay, part of me thinks. I know it could possibly come across stupid. Okay, what about if we did it this way? I'm being very picky. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Okay, that looks stupid. But I didn't mind this as a form of like, yeah, absolutely. I love suggestions. I find it. Oh, interesting. It just, there's something, I mean, Oh, I did notice something that could actually be changed. Okay, first of all, we're going to put this here. So then I think it needs to go down further. Oh, I don't know. What if you made pop as if it were printed straight, but follows the curve of the can? Oh, like straight like this way? Ooh. Ooh. We were trying to kind of be inspired by retro cans that always have like a diagonal sort of design, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me finish tweaking this. Oh, do I have enough space for this to go this way? Do. I don't think I do. I think it has to be like stuck together, and then I don't know if I like it. It could also be alternating colors. If I start to get too hyper fixated on this, we might pivot and go to something else. It's just not working. It's just not working. I am spending too much time on this. We're gonna work on a different snack. I'm gonna get so okay. All right. What other snack would be fun? Well, I mean, pizza's always a good time. We could redo the pizza, or we could redo the pretzel. Does anyone have any opinions? Where did I put all the treats? Oh, they're in here. There's pretzel. Oh, pretzel could be fun. Can see the inspiration. It's hard to pull off a mixing curve can and isometric view. It really is. Banana? I don't think banana is part of it. Okay, I wonder. Okay, I'm just gonna try something crazy. This is a little crazy, but if I go like, if I just like go for it with the cursive. I don't hate this. Plop. Plop. Delicious. Graffiti almost, yeah. Very rad. It's called plop. I honestly like this better. What's its actual scale? So we're working in 28 by 28. That way I could, in theory, even make some of these emotes if I wanted to. It has personality. Yeah, I agree. It definitely has more personality than what it was before. Pop. Okay, and so then if I go like, if I duplicate this, and then I make this one, I don't know. Do we want it to be darker? Yes. Huh. This, and then this will go here. Didn't 7-Up go through a phase of handwritten graffiti as logos? Yeah, I think so, like in the 90s. I think possibly. This is a good song. This is such a jam. Dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. So if this is the copy, what I want to do is, I always forget which order it is. Is it this one? Yeah, I want it to go darker. Excellent. And then I want to go... Or we could outline it. Or I could just sort of make this drop shadow and then fill in the blanks on it a little bit so that it... Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, the outline suddenly changed the game? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Doom, 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 doom. No, I want both of you guys to come. Oh, are we still doing that thing where we don't? Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to trust the process and merge down. Okay. Pop. 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 Something's gonna have to hang over. This like that. We're gonna have. We'll do that. We'll make that hang over. Okay. And then we could still have the curve down here. Drop shadow, all the things. Yeah, drop shadow, all the things. We could then have like the curve go above. Like, what was the example? Do I have the loosey-goosey line thing? Like, let's see. I'm going here to like here. Oh, I can't figure out how to get the line thing to work properly. Oh, oh, like this. No, just regular, please. We'll just draw it ourselves. Okay, but what color should be on either side here? I'm thinking like we have cyan. Is it black maybe? To like really provide like a border, like it's like a black, well, I kind of like that idea. Hi Dreamfresh, what do you do when you like a game but you can't get past a level? I just switch to easy even when I get through the level. That's hard. That happened to me with Hollow Knight. I'm not very good with Hollow Knight. I'm no Alga. I'm kind of not very good at it. And I ended up getting sick and I wasn't able to continue, and now I think I would have to start the game from the very beginning. But I understand that struggle. It's hard. You like a game but you can't progress. Probably had to stick with the pop label since fizzy water wouldn't fit so well. Or stuff that's gonna make me anxious later. Delicious. I'm stubborn, so we cheat codes? Yeah, there's also cheat codes. If we're going with a cyan theme, I think black could be fun. I'm trying to like, okay, let's see. And we'll just kind of color it in on top just to get the right spacing. I like the fact that the P goes, I like the fact that it goes sort of, there's something, I don't like the fact that this is so straight. Okay, that's actually not bad. Ugh. See, that's the one nice thing about pixels, is there's only so many pixels. So when you get it right, you know. I did actually find some, but where do I type them? It just says type them. Yeah, I guess I mean, it depends. It depends. That's looking great, even with a few extra pixels. It's looking pretty good. I'm liking it so far. I'm trying to figure out what these areas should be. Skaos. Hello, Skaos. Should these be black? Or like a version of black? Like probably like this, and then we'll make it brighter. Because this could be, oh god! It could be maybe two. And then we do need white. I did like the idea of bubbles. I think it was Lelouch. Did you recommend bubbles? I like the fact we could add some bubbles. Thank you for giving a party hat to Lola. She's currently passed out. It does look cool. My first insight into pixel art. Oh, cool. I love talking about pixel art. If anyone wants to get into it and they have questions, they can always tag me in the Discord. I love to talk about pixel art. No. I appreciate this as pop, though I am lurking technically. Hello, Hello, Mess Life. Your colors are the same. I'm so sorry. You're not here, but we deliberated for far too long between cola, soda, and pop. And we decided pop would be more legible. The program is called Asprite. Boo. Why boo? Do you not like pop? Or it's a bit, okay. We're gonna like that. I think probably. I don't know why. Tell me why. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, well, I'm just realizing now that this shading was off because it should go in. It should go in. Heyo. Like that. That might be too bright. Cherryade. Pop is also the correct term, unless you go full Three Stooges and say sody pop. Listen, this is a hot button topic. You weirdos and your different types of names. I want it to be, that isn't even fully black. It's gonna be hard. And the whole thing has to be mostly gray, I think, for this to work. And then we can make black. What is your pop drink of choice? It's a very personal question. Not really. I used to drink a lot of Coke Zero. We switched recently, and I bet you I won't be able to find anything in between. Oh, but I can dither. There we go. I do drink a lot of like cola, I would say. If I was getting fancy, I would say probably a ginger beer. I do also like Dr. Pepper, but I prefer Dr. Pepper if I can find it. So because I wasn't sure about the black, but was really feeling the white, but the more you add, the better it looks. Pixel art is fascinating, isn't it? Where I live, it's soda, but if you go across the border to Upper Michigan, it's pop. But the made in Mexico ones, ginger beer. Ginger. So ginger beer it's like ginger ale, but more. So it's essentially like you can make it from scratch. You basically take ginger and you ferment it until it makes a, what's it called? a bug, a ginger bug. It's kind of like a sourdough starter, but it's made with ginger. And it basically ferments and it gets natural carbonization. And you can basically make it very, very spicy. And you can add sugar to it, but I prefer the spiciness over the sugar. Ooh, that has peach. Oh my God. You like Pepsi? Nice. I like a tap cola called Black Ice. Oh. I'm an intense spicy ginger fan, or an intestinal sinus cleaner variety. Yeah, me too. Me too. I like it that way. I mean, I also think it might benefit from something. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. All right, let's for the sake of like not hurting people, delete some of these layers. We'll do some layer maintenance. What are you? Yeah, we don't need you anymore. I need you. I don't need soda. I don't need cola. I don't need this version of pop. We'll keep this because I want to add something. And I'll go on top here. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Ah! I love supermarket brands of no brand colas. That's what we buy now. That's what we buy. I called Dr. Enough because enough is enough. It tastes like Sprite. Nice. New ginger beer, and the complaints are that it's too spicy. I immediately want to try it. I much prefer the too spicy over too sweet. Oh, Dragon likes bean juice. Aldi has an awesome off-brand soda, like seasonal flavors, like pumpkin. Hi, Zorbread. Welcome in. Okay, so what I'm thinking to get the white in the CGA is... I don't want a square. I want circles. I want little circles. I'm gonna get rid of the pop layer. Oh no, don't tell me about pumpkin soda. Are you not a fan of pumpkin soda? Dun dun dun. I want... Okay, hold on. Do 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 do. Boom 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 ba-da. I don't know. I never truly understand cream soda. I like cream soda, but there's two different types of cream soda, and they both have their place. There's like artisanal cream soda, which is like... Oh wait, that doesn't work. It's like usually a brownish color, and then there's like the neon red kind. That's probably not very good for you, but still also tasty. Da-na-na, no, no. Do, 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 boom, 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 boom. What about egg cream? Got any egg cream fans here? What? What is egg cream? Do I want to know? Okay. Pop. It's just sody pop. I like this ombre that we have going on. Oh, we need to add the shading on both of the bubbles then, and the pop thing. Yes, we do. Okay. I've always wanted to try that after the Reed songs. Interesting. A popular cream soda looks like lemonade. Oh, I see. Okay, Sorbet. I was like, listen, I'm not going to poo-poo something just because I don't know about it. I am a little concerned, but privately concerned. There we go. I like this. We have like bubbles. Those are bubbles. So now we're going to probably add some shading to these bubbles. Okay, we have to see where it starts to look too dark. Probably around there. And then I think these ones need to be a bit darker. Yep. A little bit. Actually, okay. No, 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 no. And then I think actually this can go more. I think this one can actually be a bit darker. Lou Reed, the retro place near Manning Park before Gertian, if it's still open. Manning Park. Oh, I don't think I know. I think it actually needs to be darker. Yeah, there. Okay. There. That's shaded. And now pop needs to be shaded. That's a sody pop can. So when are we getting to Howie the point-and-click adventure? All these pixel arts make me want to play an old school game. That would be cool. I don't know anything about making a game, though. I wouldn't know where to start. All right, so this is doon 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 doon. You could be very well right. I just, I don't really ever leave the house. So I don't know what's still around downtown. Okay, okay. And now this. Okay. Do, 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 boom, boom. Like that. All right, so then this will go. You like the stylized font? Yeah, we what do the kids say? We freeballed it. Yeah, I'm sure that's what the kids say. We just like kind of winged it, honestly. How do we feel that looks? I don't know. All the time? Hello, fellow kids. I honestly don't like how pink this one is. Okay. We'll make it a little bit lighter. The last piece is a little too obscure. Yeah, I think it needs to be moved a little bit over. Zorbread. I think it needs to be a little off center. It could be like Commander Keen where a young kid bounces around the walls collecting thousands of cans of pop. If I were to make a game, the very first Howie quest would be a proof of concept. Very much similar to like what Bolt did. I don't know if you guys saw that Bolt made a really cool like proof of concept of a game that would feature the character of the Buccaneer, which is Fire Broadside's wrestling persona. And it was really cool. I would probably do something like that if I was to do something. Just to like, I think you need to start small. Unless you're Mabel Mystery and you're just amazing. But, you know. Okay. Let's move you over and then you over. I mean, I'm not putting myself down. Do we think that that's more? I need to obviously shave off this. But do we think that's more legible? I think it might be a little bit more legible. Bum, 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 bum. Push down. We freeball. Yeah, but in case you have been told, well, thank you. I do appreciate that. It definitely says pop. And then it's got bubbles in the background. And the only thing that I'm thinking it might need is some sort of like, I don't know, does it need a border between the cyan and the black? Like something like right along this line? Or is it fine? My big game idea is magnum opus that would take thousands of hours of work that I will never have to put into it. You already thought, hey, hey. How about, okay, Jay, how about don't make that game? Make something smaller. Just make something. Make something crappy. Make something crappy and jank on purpose. Maybe some bubbles as a border? Like, yeah, I think maybe, like, non-zero sugar version. Oh, that's funny. Actually. As someone who has made a few games, the first game is going to be trash. Yeah, actually, what is it? Do I... Hold on. Hold on. Or an exploded bubble? I think we should just go with Soda Belt. JK. I agree. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, where was it? Hold on. Was it this? Or was it this? Okay. Okay. Hi, GoDappy. I was trying to think. I have something for, like, game design, but it's for, like, board game design. That, like... Here, I'll show you. I get weird things sometimes because I have friends who do game things, but first of all, this is from a manufacturer to show off what they can make for you if you're making a game. And I'm wondering, it's not in here, but like, they're like, hey, do you want tokens in your game? Here's like tokens that we could make for you. Or like standees. Though this is not what I was thinking of. It's like a journal. I was gifted like a journal that like is about game design, and it talks about failing, like the importance of failing. It wasn't this. Was it in here? Was it in here? All right, I must be taking crazy pills. I don't remember where it was, but it was like about this size, but it was like a journal. I think it was from like a different year's gathering. I should probably not put that there, so Lola will be able to get up. Anyways, but just did something nobody else has done before. I mean, how do you know if it's not good? It could be very good. All right. All right. Let's see. Does it need a little border of white just to outline it? It could. We're obviously going to shade this so that it matches. Do we think that that adds a pop? Or that we should leave it without the border of the white? It's hard to tell without the white being shaded. Also, I think that... I like the white border. You like the white border. Okay, let's... I do also think... Where is it? That this... I think that I like it with the white border. It makes it stand out. Okay. But I do think that... it would probably... go like that. Because like I think the swirl would likely start like right where like the can finally becomes fully formed. So like this. Let's take pop out of the equation. See, like there, and then I think whoop. Oh, and I would have to get rid of the bubbles just to see. Oh, this is the bubbles. Okay. Like that? That's better. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, we have to just tidy this up and make sure that it's, oh God, it's so hard to see. Oh God, that's a, bleh, bleh. Okay, all right, we're back. We're back in it. Calm down. Everyone calm down. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. There we go. I said calm down. Do. Okay. There we are. There we are. Ba-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. All right, that's better. It's a misinput. A misinput. Okay. And then I don't know where. Okay, so I just want to be able to see where these are right now so I can get rid of them. You and you. Okay, nice. We're gonna put you back at 100%, and then I'm satisfied with you. So we're gonna I'm gonna commit. I'm merging down. Oh, does layer 8 do nothing? Oh, I know what layer 8 does. And I don't mind if this goes above, over top of the thingy. I think that kind of adds to the charm. But we will add the border now, and I do want it to go like here. This. Whoop. Whoop. Calm down. This. 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 Well, we'll see. We'll see if we like this in actuality. Do. It might be too busy, but that's okay. Sometimes I'm too busy. I actually kind of like that. That actually looks pretty okay. Pop! Look at that pop! I almost want that to be darker to give it more of a round sort of thing. This song makes me so stressed out. I like it too. I think it's ready. I would consume this. We're going to export as Cola. Yeah, where is Cola gonna live? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna open it. Where is it? Where is it? Towie. Okay, I know where it is. Icons, assets. Nope. Inventory. We've got Cola. So if we go now into our inventory and we go like this, there's now a little sody pop can. Look at that. Look at that. It fits perfectly. No, not quite. It fits perfectly. That's a pretty exciting can of pop. You can even see that it's a can of pop from here. That's how you get innovation. One of the best pieces of advice I've gotten in a board game, and try to pick up a normal game concepts that aren't related, like dice or cards. Take the rule of thumb that you know and throw it out the window. I mean, it can go either way. Like sometimes you don't want to like work too hard to break the box. It could just be very disjointed. It's exceedingly hard to make simple, clean game design. People are like, the more complicated, the better. But it's hard to make streamlined, good gameplay. Hi, C-Tech. Welcome in. Okay, let's make a pretzel. This is the old pretzel. This is the old pretzel. Now, these are... Okay, we're going to have to sprite size. We're going... I guess I'm going 32. I'm going to 25%. All right. And then I'm going to... Look how off it is. Ugh. No. Do not apologize. You're good. You're good. Okay. This is a hot mess of a pretzel. We're gonna make a new layer, and I'm gonna just make this like... All right, so pretzel. Well, luckily, a good pretzel doesn't have to be super like sexy. I mean, it's going to be super sexy because it's going to be a pretzel, but I mean, like, it doesn't have to be perfect, like symmetrical, because it is a baked good. A delicious baked good. I cannot remember the last time I have had a soft pretzel. Okay. One goes this way. And then just to make it easy, I'm going to go like this and go like that and then go like that. And then how does this work again? How do pretzels work? Okay, we're going to go like this. Okay. How many twists? Okay, I don't remember what a pretzel looks like. Soft pretzel. Okay. 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 So it's... You have two complicated versions, and this one is like... Okay. This is a pretty classic, iconic pretzel. Oh my god, make it bigger. Make it bigger! Bigger! There we go. That's a good reference photo, honestly. For the shading, it'll be darker at the bottom, and then this area will be lighter, and then the little lines like this, where it like broke open, and we got like the sea salt. Oh, I'm making myself hungry. Okay, so then... I don't think we're gonna have the legibility to do the twist. I think that's a little not possible. The picture that is attached to how to make a pretzel, and my brain immediately said click on that. I will always happily. Oh. Interesting. It's rigged! Dragon got in there. Seems like a skill issue, friend. Okay. Let's see. Like this. It needs to be rounder, I think. I think this needs to be... the easy part of this is going to be the, what's-it-called? The easy part of this is going to be the shading. The challenging part about this is going to be the outline. But luckily with pixel stuff, we can just erase, and it's pretty easy. Now, was I putting, when we made the garlic bread in this, did it touch the outsides? It did. So we should utilize as much of the space as possible. Rignus is real. Don't bring poor Rig into this. He's probably sleeping. How dare you? Okay, we're going to... He needs all his energy so that he can, recover from being slammed. I don't know. I don't know what he does in his spare time. Hang out with Fidget. Be cool. Rig is a robot that doesn't sleep. I don't know. I think that could be Sonneveld. Okay, so this, we're gonna do like that. Okay. We're gonna have to redo the center, I think. And then this kind of goes like that. And then, okay, there is some symmetry involved in terms of like, let's see. Oh, what the heck was that button? What happened there? Okay. Oh, I see. This, okay. This should definitely come down a bit. Okay. Doom, 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 ba-doom, boom. This is, I like this. This is a fun, this is a fun one because like you get the satisfaction of finishing the piece like pretty early on, which is nice. When you're doing pixel art, you're like, oh, cool. Like we're going to do pixel stuff. And I'm going to see the end results pretty quick. That's nice. Oh God, that's stupid. That's stupid. Maybe he's solar powered. I'm wondering. Oh, this could be a crazy idea. Okay, this could be a crazy idea. I don't know how this is going to work out. However, we're going to go to pink and I'm going to go like this. And first I'm going to make a big circle. No, we're going to make a big circle like that. I don't... Well, that's definitely going to be the bottom. But then on top, I want to do... We're gonna make two, like, like little circles that go like this. And we're gonna overlap them on top of each other. Oop! Yep. Yeah, already that's a pretty good reference there. And then we're gonna take this and move it like that. And I'm gonna take this. Sometimes you just need to figure out the shape a little bit in your little dum-dum head. And you're like, okay, all right, I kind of get this. And then I'm gonna take, oh wait, oh no. I put the pink on the wrong layer. That's not shocking. That's okay. I'm invested in this layer now. This layer is life. This layer is where the cool kids are. It's International Blame Someone Else Day. So I'm going to blame, who could take this shit talking? I'm gonna blame, Micah. Micah can take the shit talking. Hi, Shockwave. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so... Is it Blame Zophar Day? Are we blaming Zophar? I don't know. Doom, 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 doom. What, Micah? It's not my fault, Micah. That's what the holiday is called. Okay, like, listen. Oh, sadness, guys. We didn't get front page this month because there's a conspiracy and they don't want to celebrate. They don't want to celebrate what was it? Onion Ring Day. This is I'm making a petition because I'm very upset. Okay, let's see. It is also a day that I like as well, Micah. But you know what, Micah? I'm actually so livid because you know what today is? We could be going to Port Dover, Ontario to hang out with bikers. But I, like a ding dong, I didn't know this in advance. I know. I know. Okay, this is actually working out pretty okay. Now it just really depends on how big I want the pretzel to be in terms of like the thickness of the pretzel. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Oh. Okay, let's take another look at the pretzel. All right. So we need this to go. I see. Is there a female bikers there? Of course. Everyone's welcome. There's just bikers for everyone. Okay. I need to get rid of this. I'm having a hard time visualizing how a pretzel works. No, I mean about the specific event. Oh, yeah, there are. There's like women who go to the event as well. Both as like partners of bikers and women who are bikers as well, if I remember correctly. Okay, so one goes like this. And then we need to make it... It might need to go down. We might need to just manually draw this part. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then this would... Oops. How are you doing, SteTech? What's new and exciting in the world of SteTech? Okay, so this goes like that. And then we need to copy it on this side. So how many is in between? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be like that. Like this. This. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And this. Okay. Okay. This is always the quiet part of the afternoon. I always feel like people have gotten like deep into like their afternoon projects and I'm just like, hello? Hello? But I'm also like very deep into this, so it kind of works out nicely. Like this. So it goes like that. Hydrate? Does caffeine count? Okay, I need to get rid of all this busyness. All right. I'm sitting at my breakfast table nursing a coffee. Like, are you sitting there with your coffee being, you can do it. Don't pass out. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, we didn't have a save file for this yet. We're gonna call this save as. We're gonna save it as a sprite file. We're gonna save it in TawieQuest. Thank you for the save. This one wasn't saved yet. The game would have crashed and we wouldn't have had anything. The shading is gonna be the fun part of this, but figure out if I can do anything useful today. Do you work? Or is it a rare non-J work day? 1, 2, 3. Okay. See, I really like this level. I also like the music in this level. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that's a little bit more rounded. I like this. No, I'm not working today. Been day calling on a few shorts. I don't have a big project. Oh, nice. That's kind of nice for you, especially because you work a lot. Okay, this is better. That's better in terms of like, this is better. All right, so if I was a pretzel, okay, so we should just like kind of outline it in terms of, we'll make it even later. So the pretzel goes like up and around, and then it twists. I think we might have space for a twist. Okay, we're gonna get this. And where is the center of this? Oh, shoot. I don't think there is a center. Is that the center? This is 12, 13, 14. Oh, this is the center. Okay. These two are the center. Is that how that works? Okay, I always like struggle with this. I'm like, this is 8. Okay, this is 8. So this is, oh, this is 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, okay. So this is the center. Okay, there we go. So the thing goes like this. What are you able to talk about anything that you're working on? I'm always so nosy. And then, let's see. Probably erase these. We're gonna go like that. That looks round. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So the pastry goes, or like the pretzel goes up and around, and it spins, and there should be a twist here. And then we should match this. So it should be like that. And then like this. And then this side should match that. So this is where the top of that goes. And then you go 2 up. And then you go 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then it's, oh, I love snacks. I should probably have a snack right now. No worries. Did a bit of work on a Canadian detective series. Not the Canadian detective series. They film that where I am. There's only one. They make 2 Canadian detective series? I don't know. I don't know about that, Jay. That sounds like crazy talk. All right. Littlest Hobo. Hi, Adrian Bauer. Yes, The Littlest Hobo. Oh my goodness. That's such a good one. It is probably that one. They really? Really? With the really? Is it okay? Okay, I'm trying to be vague. Is it like the last season, or should you know what? I wonder if it's because of where the lead lives now, for the most part. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Okay, and then okay. Oh my God, The Littlest Hobo. Whoa. What a memory. I don't know too many details, to be honest. Didn't realize it was that well known when I started working on it. Really? But, but, okay, I need to make sure. I'm gonna do this in a different color because it's hard for me to figure out like what's going on here. Oh, no. You would stuff that pretzel in your face hole? Nice. I appreciate that. That's the nicest compliment someone can give me. I'm just trying to make sure that it will look incredibly delicious and when I'm finished, I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna go like that. And it's hard for me to wrap my head around how this works. Oh, it's because I flipped it in my head. Okay, all right. So this should actually go here. Yeah, okay. So you would then kind of turn into like this. Yes. Okay. And then we can merge all of these into one. I don't really care. Ah! No, we can get rid of this layer. There we are. Did I ever tell you about the time I went to my friend's kid's first birthday party? Like, that was their very adorable child's first birthday, and it was supposed to be in a park, Jay. And then hi Mind Cozy. And then it wasn't. It got like a rain location. And so my friend Aaliyah and I then went to the address, and the person who was on the show that you're working on opened the door, and it was their house. Imagine like going to open a door, knock on a door, open, and it's that guy, and you're like, okay. Yeah. It's because my friend is his daughter, so that, although I haven't like seen her in a long time, but that's a thing that has happened. Okay. All right, this is good. And then I need to do another one of these that goes here. We'll go like that. Like this, like that. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. All right. This is coming together. This is gonna be a good pretzel, I think. This is gonna be a good pretzel. I don't recognize people I've seen on screen a lot when I see them in person. Yeah, that's valid. That's probably a good thing. It means that you'd probably interact with them like they're normal people, which people generally like when you do that. It's crazy. Interacting with people like they're regular folks. Bum, 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 bum. It's kind of an advantage when you work with actors all day. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right, I think we figured out the pretzel shape. I'm excited. I wrapped my head around it. We did it together. Thank you guys for your support during this very hard time. We now have a pretzel. It's very cute. Thanks. I modeled it off of you. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Okay, I want it to be a little thicker there. We're gonna make it a little bit more like delish. Yeah, dummy thick. Dummy thick. Yeah. Ooh woo. That's what the kids say, I think. It's slightly asymmetrical in some spots because I think that looks better. Where did that come from? Who played that sound? Straight to jail. Okay. There. Yes. Except 1 pixel was off. Yes. Yes. Okay, wait. Da-na-na. Yep, that's perfect. That's a pretzel. Yep. Are you guys familiar with that iconic song by Frank Sinatra? It's called That's a Pretzel. There's always the odd person who wants to be treated like an absolute rock star, but that's the vast majority. Most actors are absolutely part of the crew and treat everyone like, yeah. I've heard it's always nice when you hear nice things about people and you're like, oh, you're just like a normal human. Thank goodness. All right, we're gonna need a dark brown for this. We're gonna get like this one here, and I'm just going to use that so that I can replace you with this one. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I've never understood. I think as soon as you ask to be treated like a rock star, you are just outing yourself as being an absolute shit. Okay, so this is confusing me because I did it switched. So like, all right, so what we're going to do is color all of this in like this. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't really ever met any big celebrities, but the very few like that I have met, I've been lucky, have been nice people. Okay. Doom 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 boom. If I was an actor, I would only have one request, and that is a bag of peach rings. Like, wouldn't you get sick of peach rings after a while? I feel like you would eventually get sick of peach rings. Or is that like an impossibility? You're like, no, Tawi, that's adorable. I would never get tired of peach rings. So you're like, I'm sorry, sick of peach rings? How about you shut your fucking face, Tawi? And then I'm like calm down, Micah, calm down. I don't need you being this aggressive in chat. You're scaring people. It's okay. It's just peach rings. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't mean like every day. You said it's in quotes in the stream. You said I want peach rings every day and I'm going to be an absolute nightmare about it. You said that. We can scroll up in the chat. Oh. Okay. Why do I talk? Why do I talk? That's a good question. That's a good question. Dude, this is looking pretty good though. I'm pretty stoked with how this is turning out. Just coloring in this really delicious looking pretzel. Stream would be very boring if you did talk. I mean, I could put on some like what's it called? Am I the asshole stories on in the background? Like, am I the asshole for telling my fiance that which one did I read? I read some really unhinged ones recently. Dressing room in shambles for Wanna Peach rings. Yeah. Did you guys hear that My Catastrophe just trashed their room because they wanted the peach rings so bad? Okay, wait. I'm losing the plot. Okay, yeah, no, I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Sometimes I get it wrong. All right. Boom. Peach ring sounds like a salacious euphemism for something now. Oh. Well, listen. Have you ever done the saucy peach ring? I don't know. What did we... Okay, so we found out the other day that it was like, International Corn on the Cob Day or something stupid. So we were like, I delved on the article and it was talking about how corn on the cob is sometimes called sweet pole. And sweet pole definitely sounds like a euphemism for something. I was like, okay, well. Doon, doon, doon. Doon, doon, bum, bum. Like this, maybe? You can keep asking yourselves at this point, why can't she just buy her own peach rings? And I do not have to answer you. Yeah, wait. Yeah, why can't you buy your own peach rings? Wait a second. Are you banned from stores because of, like, intense peach ring drama? I'm starting that rumor. Hold on. 1 second. Good evening. Local Californian resident My Catastrophe has been officially banned from all Trader Joe's in the greater Los Angeles area. Reports are coming in that she trashed the aisles of 3 Trader Joe's when they didn't have the specific brand of peach rings that she wanted. When questioned later, she said, "I thought they were some sort of weird sex euphemism, and I'm upset that they didn't have any." More on this news at 11. Thank you. Okay, there you go. You hate to see it. You really do. You really do. Hey, Kicha, welcome in. Brian 80s, I'm sorry you had to see that. Listen, things are getting really tense with Micah and her love of peach rings. This is looking like a really nice pretzel. I might need to do some more of this. I think it's gonna have to, yeah, I think it's gonna have to be less of that and more of this. Okay. This Arcs looks like an 8-bit version of Auntie Anne's. I'll take it. The Auntie Anne's logo. Who is Auntie Anne? And do I need to sue them? Who is Auntie Anne? Why are they stealing my Riz? Wait, I actually know this. She's a pretzel person, isn't she? She's a pretzel person. I'm actually familiar with Auntie M's game. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. There we go. Yeah, delicious pretzels in many flavors. Huh. Interesting. Many flavors, you say? And Micah, would you say that if they didn't have a specific flavor that you wanted, Would you riot or would you contain yourself? Just out of curiosity. If you go into an American mall and they have a pretzel kiosk, dollars to donuts. It's wait, you have to give them dollars or donuts? I'm kidding, mind cozy. You know what? I'm actually thinking about it now. And when I went to Comic-Con a couple years ago, I probably had Auntie because I subsisted on mostly soft pretzels when I was at Comic-Con. So I probably had those ones. Yeah. I'm not fully satisfied with how this sort of is working, but where's my light source? That's what I need to remember. My light source is kind of coming from above-ish. So this would be dark, that would be dark, this would be dark. This, I mean, it's kind of coming from here, I guess we could say. So like, if it's coming from here, this is how I get into trouble. I just shade with vibes, and then I'm like, oh man, shit. I should do this. There we go. Pretzel and cold pilsner is heaven on earth. Okay. Question. Do you like a dip with your pretzel? And if so, what kind? I like a good mustard. Like, I want a mustard that fucks you up. Like, just goes straight up the navel cavity and just like reminds you that your parents never loved you. No, my parents love me very much. Mustard or beer cheese? Wait, what is beer cheese? What is beer cheese? I need to look this up. Okay, I'm seeing it with pictures of pretzels. That's okay. What is beard cheese? Not beard cheese. If you encounter beard cheese, don't date that man. Don't do it. It's a cheese spread made primarily from sharp cheddar and beer, along with seasonings, sometimes other cheeses. It's a popular bar snack. Okay. Cinnamon and sugar, absolute fucks. Okay. Interesting. I'm learning so much today. Do. Is it this one? Do I want this one? Yes, I do want this one. Doom. This actually, no. This is too much. This is too much. We're gonna do... Oh, no. I want this color? Yeah, maybe honestly this color. Using our grandma's vintage fondue set. What? From a real 70s cookbook every New Year's Eve? Oh, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Where's my invite? Rude. See, Micah throws a fit when she doesn't get the right peach rings. I would throw a fit if I'm not invited to a cheese fondue night. 70s cookbooks, I feel like, are only rivaled by, like, I feel like 60s cookbooks are a little bit more unhinged, to be perfectly honest. Because it's, like, got 60s and 50s, because 50s and 60s were, like, right after rationing ended. And so people were, like, just willy-nilly using a bunch of weird stuff. Because they could again. Alright, that's a pretzel. And no, I do actually think that that's probably what would end up here. Yes. Do. Nope. Why do I do this to myself? Still have aspect? Yeah, that's the thing. 1950s cookbooks have so much aspect. I don't... I think it was more so like this. Yeah, okay. 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 I think this might be too... Oh yeah, this is too yellow. What if I did this color instead? That's too... Okay, what about this? Oh, actually, I think that works. I think that works. You're invited. Come out for New Year's Eve. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I've actually always wanted to go to where you are. I had a friend who got married last year, and their wedding was there because that's where they're from actually. But they live in, a lot of them live in Toronto because like they're in bands and stuff. Do 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 do. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. I don't really have a lot of 70s cookbooks, but I have an aggressive amount, as you all well know, of 50s and 30s cookbooks. I really like that era of cooking. It was very not good. Okay, I feel like this is a pretty good pretzel right now. There's some shading that's wonky. It's pretty good, honestly. I feel like... Oh, that's beer cheese. I feel like it's probably a little bit... Oh, definitely, Lost Edge. It definitely needs salt. But I think that's going to be the last thing that we add. I'm kind of wondering now, though. Done. I can just imagine 30s post-prohibition cookbooks adding alcohol into everything. Yeah. I mean, you know what's funny is I own a couple of 1930s cooking like magazines, and it was fridges were new. So there's like cookbooks, a lot of them had to do with preservation of food. And they were like usually were sponsored by like General Electric or Robin Hood Flour. I have a whole little booklet about how to like make vegetables or how to freeze vegetables, which is like I think super interesting. I'm wondering if this is too dark and I need to shift all the colors. Which is going to be... Okay, we're going to make a new layer and just do that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. We're getting all of this one here, this one, this one, this one, and then I'm going here, and I'm going... Ha, 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 ha. Nice. And then we're going here, and I'm getting this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. And I'm going like that. And I'm going chut, 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 chut. And we'll probably have to add one more highlight, or it's actually with the exception of like whatever this is. This looks off. The corners I still haven't figured out perfectly. And they still need some work, I think. I think they would end higher up. Yeah. Haphazard of food preservation are probably useful to people looking to cut down on electricity use as much as they can. I mean, not really. Like, cutting down on electricity or like that being a thing that people factored in, I don't think was something people considered in the 30s. They just literally didn't know how to use a refrigerator. Everyone used to buy like a block of ice, and like that was your block of ice for the week. And you just sort of you made do with your block of ice. Do 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 do. And that's how you kept things cool. You didn't have like an appliance that did it necessarily. Do do do. I'll have to change those ones. We'll have to do some, because I don't think I don't think people had enough electric things to necessarily. Oh, I got the right one. I'm curious how this looks. To like worry necessarily about like using too much and needing to save money on it. You either had enough money to have electricity or you didn't. That's kind of the impression I get from that time period. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Okay. Yes. There we go. So I'm going to just go like this. There we go. Better. There's some interesting evaporating cooling refrigerators people have made that don't actually use any power, but they're pretty small. Oh, like a swamp cooler? Bum 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 bum. Okay. And then I can make this go like that pretty easily. Yep. And then, yeah, that's way too overdone for a pretzel. We can, though, still add this here for like some extra oomph of shading. Just to add tiny bit more dimension to some parts. Yep, that's nice. Go me. Just killing it at life. Just killing it. Okay. I'm gonna go like that. But also, welcome in, Lost Edge. Welcome in. Welcome into Tangent Time with Towie, where I literally will ramble about fridges for the next... I don't know, I think I'm wrapping up on fridges. Fridges, I think, are over. Yep. Okay, we need one more highlight color. Sand and water. Oh, interesting. It does sound kind of cool. No, I forgot another boss battle music thing. Oh dear. Why does this happen every time? It's almost like I put them back in there. You gotta get back to work. Metalman, you stream tease. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out and talking about fridges with me. I always appreciate fridge talk. Okay, so we're just gonna add one more highlight color, I think, just to like the very tippy top. And then we're going to add the striations and, you guessed it, the salt. The salt is very important. And I think we're actually at a very optimal level of pixelation that 1 pixel of white is going to look like what we need it to look like. Guys, I watched a really bad movie yesterday. I just remembered. What's it called? It had like, oh, what's her name? Shoot. She's her mom is famous, and she was in that new movie with Demi Moore where they play like Demi Moore splits into a different younger body. The acting was good in it. It also had what's his name? Anthony Mackie you know, from like the Marvel movies, and they're like the last two people on Earth, and they're trying to make the last shuttle that'll take them off of Earth. Nivik Link, welcome in. And it's called like something of Io. It was not very good. The ending was very stupid. I feel like it probably has a book version that's better, but okay. We're gonna merge down. Say, this is our pretzel. We're gonna add a new layer of salt now. Okay. Now the question is, how much salt should we add? Do 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 do. See, this is the tricky part. Like, no matter what you do, the salt is going to end up looking a little bit like too even. Okay. Oh, is it just called Io? So, okay. I think, what's the name of the actress in it? Is that Margaret Qualley? She's a good actress. Are Never Sure White. Yeah, we're doing the placement. We're gonna shade them because they're on different parts of the pretzel too, so I feel like they would be like lit differently. Absolutely. Okay, like that. Whatever this is here, this is a hot mess. It's actually not that bad. We just wait, are you dropping salt in this chat? That's actually very kind of you, thank you. Thank you for dropping salts in this chat. All right, so let's start with, I think, the darkest gray I would probably want, not that color. Oh! Like that. Is gray what I want? I don't know if it's gray that I want. Do.
Tawe teasing me with pretzel.
Listen, I wrote an exclaimer at the beginning of stream, and I said, please come to stream already having eaten, because you're gonna get hungry. Maybe a yellow gray? Yeah. Yeah. You love pretzel? I love pretzel. Pretzel loves me. Oh yeah, this is better. This is better. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Girly Satan. Hello, Girly Satan. How are you doing? And Queermint. How are you and Pepper doing today? You're getting good? I love that this is your day, Jay. You're like, you know what? I'm going to play Food Guesser. What is Food Guesser? Like, for us plebs who maybe have empty lives, like myself, what is Food Guesser? Why Food Guesser? Okay, right like this. Doom. Okay, I'm just gonna make them all this color, and then I'm gonna add a couple of them having like the white on them, and then I can decide how I want them to pop. No. Yes. It's like GeoGuessr for food. It shows you a food and you have to guess where it comes from. Oh, like where in the world? I'm chilling trying to figure out what I need to get done. Oh, like just like making like a list of things that need to get done. That's always a good plan. Okay. Okay. Better, better. Okay. And then we'll go like that, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that. And then I think we'll do one finer one with a couple of, like, pretty much, Pepper is using you as a heated bed. Pepper, you little scamp. Pepper has the right idea, though. Honestly. Okay. I actually... What do we think? What do we think about this? I feel like that's a pretty good pretzel. Do we think there's too much salt? No such thing. There's no such thing. No such thing? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad we're in accord. I might actually, though, remove some of them from, like, the inner borders. I feel like it wouldn't have, like, necessarily fallen that far. Like here, maybe? Like there. You think it's a good amount? This is such a good soundtrack. This is such a good game. Okay, I should save. For me, there's not enough salt. Okay. But what if we had like a good dipping sauce? All right, so we're going to export this as pretzel. Okay. And then I'm going to, we can close this. I'm going to open the pretzel and go like this. And we're going to go into our inventory. And we're going to add this pretzel here. Look at that. That's a pretzel. Those are some, these are starting to look like snacks. Although the Popcan doesn't have the border the same way that the other ones do. I wonder, No, it's fine. It's fine. That's a pretty obvious pretzel. Okay. Yeah, salt in moderation, I think, is usually best. What snack should we do next? Okay, if I go into treats, and if we're going by, like, there's pizza? We could do fancy cheese. Ginger beer? Let's do fancy cheese. I like the sound of fancy cheese. This was pretty good for a small thing of cheese, but I think we can do better. Sprite size. We need to do 25%, and then I'm going to actually make it go to 28. So this is... I think we're going to have some good luck with some cheese. We're going to, first of all, we're going to save as, and we're going to go into TowiQuest, and we're going to go into inventory, and it's going to be just called cheese. We're going to make this like that. Okay, so if we were drawing cheese. Dun 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 dun. All right. We're gonna go like this and like that. Okay. Cheese is hard because it's gonna go like that, like this, like that. Okay. And then I think it goes further back. Like, oh, actually, that was actually not bad. That was actually pretty good. Okay, so Pretty good, Corb. That was a pretty good, just like baseline curve. And we're actually just going to copy this part of it so that we can. I know for a mouse. Well, I'm not using a mouse. I'm using a tablet. I am using a tablet. What are the is that cheating? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. It's not cheating. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, don't be sorry. I used to have a redeem on the stream where I would actually that's a little bit better. Where I would do like a Microsoft Paint with a mouse, which was a lot of fun. Okay. I actually think that was a good curve, but I want to I'm gonna have to tweak some of it by hand. Okay, dude. You're gonna lurk and get moving here. Today's mission is to finish the stereo install Odyssey of Pain in your van, and then bring a van load of old books recycling to charity shops and proper disposal before they close for the weekend. Ooh, Jay. That sounds like a good plan for the day. GG's on getting like good scores in Food Guesser. And I hope you have good luck with your quest. I'm curious about your camper van. If you're like want to show progress, you know where to find me. I'm curious. Always curious. But have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to see you. Okay. We have a lot of space to work with for this cheese. We have to keep that in mind. Oh! No, I think I had it. I think it was right. That looks like a cheese slice. I'm actually fixing up the beater work fan I use for hauling stuff around. Oh, nice! 2 of them. Jay has a van. Jay is filled with mystery. Jay is filled with mystery. Okay. This is like a challenge. Did I have it right? And now I'm just like ruining it. It could be. Nope. I should have trusted my instincts. Dun 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 dun. As much as I like that line, I think it needs to be closer to this. This is a good song. This is a vibe. I presently have 6 cars to my name. 3 of them run and 4 of them are in the same city that I live in. That sounds like a very much Jay thing. Knowing, like, just, you have a lot of cool stuff. This does not shock me at all. Help. Well, step 1, collect the stuff that you're gonna go donate. And then step 2, eat a snack. Shoot. The cheese doesn't go all the way to the top. Well, it doesn't have to. Not everything has to be square. Not everything, but it could be. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It could be. It could be like this, like this, like that. That's a good block of cheese. Have many working things. That's no, Jay does have working things, but if he goes live on a stream, they decide to thwart him. But that is just because it's a conspiracy. I vehemently believe there's some sort of conspiracy about that. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just that wasn't perfect. This wasn't perfect, but now it is. Look at that. That's some nice cheese. I would eat this cheese. Well, not yet, but I will when I shade it in. Is it going to be the same type of cheese as before? I think so. All right, let's get this color in here so that I can use it to, there we go. And we're going to put that here and here, and then our main cheese color is going to be here. That's our cheese. There's something off about this cheese. I think it's has something to do with here. Better. Better. Okay. Yes. Okay, better. Yeah, it shouldn't have the border on it. That's better. Hup, up, 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 So, other than Jay, does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? I think I'm going to put so for my birthday, I was very lucky, and off my throne list, my catastrophe bought me some blackout blinds. And they didn't come with a rod because I wasn't quite sure how to put them up. And part of that is because the way that my room is laid out. Let's just make I'll show you the way that the fuckery that is this room. So I have, let's see. Is that a right angle? Is that my only right angle? Yes. So like the way Jay has actually been in this room. That sounds strange, but Jay's been over at my house. We hung out in Toronto. So then there's a wall that goes like this. Hold on. And then how does it go again? Let's see. It's a very weird room. So then it goes like that and like this. And then like this. And wait, hold on. Like that. And like this. And like that. Okay. Yeah, this is what we're dealing with. And I don't even think I think there's like actually less, something like that. This is the shape of the room. And like this whole thing is a window, but it's a floor to ceiling window because it's actually a door. And so I have blinds that go on it. You know what? You guys don't really care about this, but I'm telling you this because I need to tell someone this. And the way that everything is sort of like laid out is like the bed is like here. This is where the computer is. Are you seeing a theme? Here's a record player that I can't really access. This is where I keep my laundry. This is where the clothes fall on the floor. You guys are getting such an insight into my life. Yeah, this is my life. Okay, and then there's like, this is where my chair is and like whatever. Oh, and there's a calyx here. Wait, like this. And that's a closet. And here's a door. All right, there you go. That's my room. Right? You're following? Excellent. So I normally, okay, we're gonna make a new layer. Normally, when I stream, because I need to block the light, I have a little blanket that I literally tie up and I like string up. It is very not adult. I'm kind of a facsimile of an adult. So instead, I bought blackout curtains, and I got one of those like rods that you can attach to the ceiling. Because even now the blanket doesn't go to the ceiling, and at a certain time of night, you guys have seen it. Like I will literally blind you guys with the sun. So so I bought like a ceiling track that's like a curve. Now the reason I close my blinds and I put up like this blanket. But the thing is, sometimes I forget to open the blinds. And something else you don't see, Lola normally exists here. Because I often then pile the clothes that I need to put away from the laundry here, and then she makes a little nest. Or when that blanket isn't hung up, I have it on the bed and she sleeps in it like a nest. I have, you guys can't see it, but I have plants here. There's like a ton of plants here, and there's plants here. And when I put up this, and I close the blind, it sucks, because then the plants, I forget to like open the blinds and they don't get as much sun. So what I want to do is I want to put up this like, sort of like track like this, like little curved in behind the plants, so that I can just close that even when I stream at night. And then I'll keep the window open, and then the plants will just be like, oh my God, I have sun. And then I can stream without having to blind everyone. And I don't have to stand up on my bed and pin up a blanket before stream like a facsimile of an adult. That's the plan. So that's my story about that. It's very tight in here. It's a very weird room, but yeah. There we are. All right. So I am cheese. I am lit from over here. This color, we're gonna probably it's gonna probably be more like this on the inside. Excellent. We're gonna go like that. I love and hate that my room is such an unconventional size. It makes it kind of interesting to have things. But I'm very grateful to Micah for sending me those blinds. I've been wanting them for a while. This, where is the darkest one? So the cheese, wait, hold on. No, like this. Like that. Okay, that sounds good. And then there'd be holes in the cheese. Okay, then this and this. We can probably get away with a nice dither. No dithering. That's a lie. We always like dithering. Dithering for the win. Oops. Like this. I also have to figure out something to make for my dad for Father's Day that he forgot about. And he is going to be at an ice cream social. But my sister and I are probably going to make him a nice dinner. I was thinking of doing like, oh, I don't know. What's a good meal to make for a dad on Father's Day? You know, there's like your classics. Hi, Ruby. We do love dithering around here. I love dithering. Do you want to see some dithering I've done? Look at this. Look at this dither. Oh, yeah. That's some exemplary dithering. I was very pleased. Sometimes pieces come together so easily. This one I felt like I was possessed by a CGA demon that just wanted to, like, you know. There's this one here. Oh, I can show you guys something now because I think it's already live on their stream. Well, first of all, there's this. It's gonna take a while to open. That I made for Stealthy Golem. If any of you guys follow that dingus. And then I made this not too long ago for Shadrock. Look at that. Hold the thought. A sprite has an animation timeline. It freaking does. That is the main reason I switched Core. I used to use Photoshop for my pixel art, but then when I started getting more into animating, Photoshop is the worst. Yeah, so you can, if you go into like Frame, this is where all of the magic happens in Frame. Yeah. So this one was nice. Look at that. You thought the stream messed up for a minute? Why? Why, Vivictus? Also has great tools for making tile maps if that's your thing. Oh, I mean, I'd be interested in that, but I am not familiar with those. Okay, we'll go back to cheese. We're making little delicious. Okay, is this ready? Yeah. Little treats to go here. We're making little icons. The pop is pretty cute. The lighting was so nice there. Oh, which one? This one? This one was a lot of fun. This one moves. Boom, boom. This drove me nuts. Because there's no way you can make the line elegant on every frame of the turn. You have to eventually embrace the fact that the line isn't going to be perfect. Or the grid. Sorry, the grid. Like, it drove me nuts. But it ended up, like, working pretty good. Bum, bum. You know what I'm really into? This horse. Look at this horse. Wait for it. Wait for it. This was a lot of fun. This, like, I got way too invested in the horse, the tail flick. Wait for it. Wait for it. You saw the computer room. Oh, nice. Which version did he have on? Because there's a daytime version. There's a daytime version that has clouds and stuff. Dun dun bum bum. Needs blasting? Yeah, the horse does need blasting. Daytime. Ah. Yeah. So, I liked the lighting on this one. This was a lot of fun. Yep. Okay. The horsetail flick is a wonderful detail. It was a lot of fun. I added a couple of animations to that. The flags, the character known as Bep, like doing like a sip, and the horse, but the horse flick, that was my favorite. That I liked how that turned out the best. Okay, we need to make circles. You can't believe how smooth the windmill is. That was challenging. How did I do that again? I made it, and then I rotated it using like the T, like rotate, but then I like edited it manually. Yeah, it was many nights of being annoyed. And you know what's funny is when I do pieces like this, all I think about is what I watched when I made it, because I'm often watching TV while doing stuff. So like Shadrock's pieces remind me of Severance season 2, because I watched the entirety of Severance. And then like Stealthy's one. Oh, it's been a while. But like even now I'm remembering moments of working on certain things and watching things, but I can't remember what I watched anymore. Even at higher resolution. Higher resolution is harder for pixel art because it can look really muddy. And it's overwhelming how much work you have to put into higher resolution things. I often work in this resolution because I do a lot of like overlays for people, myself included, which is 480 by 270. Because when you multiply it then by 4, it's 1920 by 1080. For me, this is the perfect. I'm still pixels, but I still have but I have detail. I like this jukebox. I want to animate it eventually and make it color. Yeah. All right. This is a cheese. That is like this. That's better. Wait, where's the sun coming from? Okay, there we are. Okay. Rudy, do you do pixel art? Are you a pixel lover? Bum 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 bum. Okay. Do I want to dither this? I don't know. I could. Hold on. You do love the pixels? Nice. And what color is this? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what I'm gonna do is get rid of you and go like this, and then we'll erase everything. Nice. Okay. Doop, boop. I was like, something's off. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, there we are. I find it hard to use the sprites built into the ring. Sometimes I can't line it up how I want it. I use it as a guide because prior to doing using a sprite, I used to hand dither everything from scratch. Let me show something that I did in Photoshop. And so it had to be, was it this? This was all hand dithered. All hand dithered. Usually a combination of like actually pressing the dots by hand or making pre-made brushes of different varieties and saving them so you have the different versions. So where's a good example of where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Okay, let's use this. Let's use this. Okay, so when you go like this and you go like, oh no, I wanted this to have yellow in it. Oh, why do you do this to me? Why are you being so rude? Okay. When you go like this, I would make like a brush that represented each of these versions, and then I would have it be the whole page, and then I would trim out what I needed. This one reminds me of another streamer. I don't know who this person is. This goes really fast. It's kind of funny. just because I animated it in Photoshop, and animating this in Photoshop is what almost drove me to tear out all my hair, because animating in Photoshop is stupid. Here, it's easier if I go like this. Oh, that's better. That's better. Holding down my finger is better. That was fun. I feel like I've gotten a lot better since then. So like I look at older stuff and I'm like, I think this cheese is done. I like how this cheese turned out. I kind of almost, is there anything I want to add to this? Okay, we're gonna maybe add a little bit of cushioning to this. And I might use the darker outline on this part of the cheese. Oops. So it's nice to have like this to like do hand dithering stuff with, or like it does automating the dithering stuff, but I still prefer to like fix it myself. But this is sped up. This is so nice. Okay. Should I make a line here? I wonder, like that? I don't know. I almost think I also want to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Is there anything lighter than that? There is this. Okay. So we can go like this. This is nice how fast it is. I'll have to play with that some more. I'll often, like, if I'm doing dithering and I know it's going to be a pain in the butt, I'll make sure that I do it on a different layer. I am a little bit of a layer whore. Like I do have a lot of layers. He did a big sleepy sigh. I was gonna say Retro Island, Retro Sland? Who's that? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Okay, and then I think maybe we'll outline this here. I want it to have a nice little outline on it. Like that, maybe? No, it's gonna be like this. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Boop. This one is now gonna go here. Okay. Was set up to say, so I can say, who is Zophar? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I ruined your bit. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, Zophar was here earlier. He must have gotten that. Oh, yeah, I mean, I've co-streamed with Zophar before. And so I've been in chat when people come in, and it's a mixture of both, like, people genuinely not knowing and people doing the meme. It's a nice combination of the both of them. Okay. Okay, now it is a border. That's a good cheese. That's a very simple good cheese. I'm not going to overthink this. That's a good cheese. We're going to export that as cheese. Cheese. Chiss. I love chiss. Cheese is good. Now we're going to go like this. We're going to go into the inventory, and we're going to add chiss. Oh my god, there's so much cheese here. Where did that audio come from? There was a... Okay, listen. You know what? It kind of, I think, needs highlights. Yeah, hold on. Your meme is technically the opposite of that meme. I recognize that name. Bum, 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 bum. I actually think we can go even lighter. Like this. Hi Deadman's Lunchbox. Nice to see you. It's going good. I'm vibing. We're working on pixel art. We're working on cheese. I'm making myself hungry. It might almost be bean salad snack time. I have been streaming for 5 hours. Maybe I can hold off on the wait. You would eat that cheese? Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I need to export it again. We're going to export as cheese. Thank you. Okay. Then I'm gonna open the cheese. And we'll copy and paste it, and I'll put it here. Excellent. That's better. You can definitely see the little thingies a little bit. It's got some little holes in it. That's a good quality cheese. That's a good, like, aged cheddar. I would fuck that up so fast. All right. Close. So, next delicious thing that we can make. Let's see. Raid treats. Next in line, we have a ginger beer. We have pizza. I think pizza would be fun to play with. Pizza's always a good time. Reminds you of smoked cheese? Yeah, like a smoked Gouda? Okay, sprite size. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do sprite size. We're gonna go to 28 by 29. You dumb idiot. Okay. Look how much of a hot mess this is. Okay, we'll make you that, and we'll start making this pizza. All right. So the first thing we should do is kind of make the structure of the pizza. This is the crust. How thick is this pizza? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go more by vibes than I am tracing the old one. I'm trying to like get a certain like shape. Yeah, so this is more of a side view than a top view. Okay, and then like that. It's a log. It's a log. Okay, and we'll go like that. Sweet. It's round. Yep. And then but then that's too big. That's too big a little bit. All right. All right. All right. Do do do. Ah, this song. This is such a soothing song. Don't you guys think? I'm like, oh yeah. I'm in the okay. There we go. And then oh, actually that's not bad. I feel like we could probably cut back on some crustiness. And I should probably curve the crust a wee bit. Because it is okay, actually, you know what? My instincts for hand drawing today have been phenomenal. It's a good draw day. It was because yesterday wasn't a good draw day. I was like tinkering with like a side project that I'm working on, and it was not behaving But today, this is. Okay. Right. Okay. And then we'll probably do like that because cheese, and like this because cheese. Do we like the idea of making the cheese strip? Or is that too much? Well, we can always just like retract it if we don't like it. You like the cheese? Okay. Peer pressure. Robots in disguise. All right. Cheese. Make sure one's more of a squat little drip and the other one's a big drip. Big drip, squat drip. Yes. Okay. All right. Little tweak here and there. That's better. Okay. Okay. So we're going to color this in, and I'm going to color the... How does pizza... What does pizza look like? All right, which way direction is our sun coming? It's coming from over there. Oh, I don't like that color. What's everyone's favorite pizza? What's your most unhinged pizza combination? And don't be like, oh, I like anchovies. Oh, I like olives. No, tell me something that you tried and you're like, I might be going to jail. The good kind, Vivek, that's not a hot take. What's your hot take? You like black olives and mushroom? That is actually really good. That's a pretty solid choice. I can't really begrudge anyone that. Nutella. Oh, like a dessert pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. I'm one of those people. I love it. It's delish. I like bacon and pineapple with barbecue sauce instead of pizza. Oh, barbecue sauce, that's pretty good. Oh, I once tried an Alfredo pizza. I can't go back. You know, Alfredo pizza's pretty good. I like that. Trinidadians put ketchup on pizza, and I don't think anything's wrong with it, even though I don't do it anymore. Interesting. All right, interesting. Ketchup. Is it like a dipping sauce, or is like a base sauce? Pineapple and olives. Like a club on a flatbread with cheese. Jalapeno ranch instead of tomato sauce. Have you guys ever had like thinly sliced tomatoes on a pizza that has like a white sauce base? Just dump it right on top. I don't hate that. I'm curious to try that though. Huh. Oh, that was good. Ow. Ow. Casual Slam Jim, this is the ow of someone who increased their weights the other day. But like in a it feels like good to stretch, not like I'm in pain, you know, like the good like, oh, I really did need to increase those weights. I haven't felt this stretch in a long time. If you want to see Unhinged Pizza, it's Brazil that's truly absurd pizzas. I like other countries' takes on pizzas. I know like some Nordic countries put like corn and stuff on pizza, and I'm like, that's good too. That's good. You love white sauce or garlic sauce, but I recently became allergic to tomatoes. I mean, they're just good anyways. Sushi, Oreos, M&Ms. Oh, really? I mean, we have sushi pizza in Toronto. That's a thing that we do. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to go to the gym again tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow. I only aimed for 2 sessions this week because I'm trying to get back into it. We're gonna see what I get up to. Yeah, sushi pizza. Let me see if I can find a photo of it. Okay, hold on. Toronto sushi pizza images. Yeah, it looks like this. This is what it looks like. I don't want to click on this because it's a freaking newspaper article and they're going to be like Canadian foods, sushi pizza. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm going in a little while today. Fridays at my gym are great because no one goes. I like my gym because it's me and like several quite elderly folks who just, we like kind of give each other head nods and call it a day. Does it have pizza stuff underneath? No, it's purely sushi ingredients, but constructed in a way that one can call it pizza-ish. It's not pizza. Somewhere in the distance, someone in Italy is crying, I'm sure. Corn, onion, tuna fish, tomato. There is no other way to best pizza. I would try corn on a pizza. I've had like a Big Mac pizza before with like Big Mac sauce and like lettuce, and it was vegan and it was good. But younger, it's the best. I love that. I used to work out. I don't know if you're familiar. It was right by Bathurst Station. It was a 24-hour gym. And it was great because I used to go similar to when I go now, usually 10 p.m. That's when I like to work out. It's just no one's around. I feel motivated to go. And then there was a guy who just gave me a head nod whenever I came in at 10, and it was nice knowing that he was there. He was like, "Hi, TNS, welcome in." He was like there, but he was like to the side, and we would just give each other a head nod. And one time, because it was quite late, you would let yourself in. No staff would be there, and there was kind of a creepy guy there, and head nod guy, like would work out beside me. Like he was always on the machine, kind of near me, while the guy was like kind of being a weirdo. And then the weirdo guy left, and head nod guy went back to his side of the gym and kept working out. Great guy. Love that guy. I play some gymnastic rings to start bringing with me so I can do push-ups again. Gymnastic rings. What? Gymnastic rings. I'm curious what that's for. Yeah, head nod guy is the real MVP, honestly. Now I have, he's an elderly man, and I don't know his background, but he's Asian, and he does these like so I see him in the gym. He does like a little workout in the gym, and then he goes to the pool. And when he's in the hot tub, he does like these breathing exercises that are quite loud. But like it's just me and him, and I don't care. I have my headphones on, but if I go like this, I can like hear him, and it's like a deep breathing thing. And then he goes from the hot tub to the pool. He's my favorite guy. You can do some really good push-ups if you hang them close to the floor and put your feet on a bench. Oh, interesting. I need to like visualize that. I feel like I've accidentally got someone upside down. I've been doing good glute exercises recently. Here, let me show that. Let me show you guys. Because like normally when I do squats, I couldn't ever feel anything. So I started doing like here's the bench. Here's the bench. Yeah, it's like this. Okay, cool. And then here's Towie, and that's my body, and then I have a leg up here, and then my other leg, and they go down and then up using the bench. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna put that in. Oh, Bulgarian split squats. That's what it is. Yeah, those are very effective. I hate them, but they are very effective. Hi, Jade. How are you doing? Jade, I was mentioning yesterday on, because Zophar was here earlier, and I was like, Zophar, I feel like I outed myself on your stream yesterday for being a deviant. And I was like, oh no. Yeah, those are brutal. I don't like them. I have to do those today. We'll see. You're very tired, but it's Friday. It is Friday. Welcome in, Jade. How are you doing? I enjoyed hearing your lore about what it was like when you applied for partner back in the day. I find that so interesting what the website was like back then. I loved all the zany conversations. And they were all like, yeah, these games are spicy. And then I looked at it, I'm like, they're not that spicy. If anything, it's a little sus that these characters are quite young and in high school. That's the only thing that I was like, that's probably not great. But like in terms of spice, very tame. Very tame indeed. Yeah, it was a fun conversation. It was good vibes. How do I shade the inside of the crust? Just like this? I think so. Like that? Like that? Maybe like that? Yeah, but it was nice. It was nice watching you guys chat and stuff. I had a good time. I was drawing. I was doing some drawing. And then, okay. Okay, which one? This will be here, 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 and here. Well, okay. Should this get like a hard? Yeah, like, I know we like to, wait, did I finish this playlist? No, okay. I don't, I know I joke a lot about how that co-stream with Zophar was torture. But it was honestly a lot of fun. And I've co-streamed with him before, where we did a bunch of 4-player games with like what's his face? With Big D and DC Bueller as well. Reminds me of playing games with my younger brother when you were younger. Yeah. Yeah, definitely those vibes. I like listening to a lot of the co-streams when those happen. As much as I liked teasing Zophar about the bolts in the Diablo, that was a really fun one to watch. Is this the color that I'm going to want to outline with cheese? I think it needs to be more orange. Yes, this is the color I want. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Like this. Delicious. Delicious cheese. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, sweet. But I hope you have a chill day lined up. I hope you don't have anything that you need to get up to. And if you guys aren't following Chade, by the way. Chade is who I like to watch so that I can pretend that I played a lot of platformers and shmups when I was a kid that scare me. It's nice being able to like experience those games. Oh, oh. This pizza's starting out good. This was really fun. I feel like I've gotten a lot of these done really quickly. Okay, actually, I think I could just probably delete that. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Huh, that looks like a pretty damn good pizza. I'm gonna stream later. Then I'm a free bird all weekend, and then you're going out of town for 5 days. Ooh, hopefully for fun reasons. I will not pry. Because then you just end up talking about random stuff. It is fun. It is fun talking with about random things. I had a lot of fun guest starring on M Foolery stream for like 20 minutes the other night. I was like totally unplanned. We used the knock feature. It doesn't work very well. We just were really silly gooses the whole time. It was good. It's just a family vacation. I'm just a bit anxious when I leave the house too long. Yeah, no, I feel you. Like once I get there and I'm in the new routine, I'm okay. But it's the anticipation of all the stuff I'm probably gonna have to do. I don't wanna leave the house. See people. But then like I'm out and I'm doing stuff and I'm fine. Okay, I feel like there's something off about this. I think maybe this needs to be... That's better. That's better, actually. That's better. I get more Bayonetta shape in my head. Yeah, exactly. Like I go to that 10-day board game event in April and like the anticipation of it is just like but then I get there and I start playing board games and I'm like, "Oh no, this is amazing. I'm having a great time." I'm actually going to a documentary next week about board games that a bunch of my friends are in, which I'm very excited about. It's called The Hobby. It's going to be released soon on like various platforms. And I'm excited because like my friend Daryl, who's coming to chat, I met this guy when I was at work and we were shooting the shit and he was like talking about how he was making I'm not going to be in it. I'm not in it. But this guy came in and he mentioned that he was making it and I was like, "Oh, like who have you gotten in it?" And I was like, "Well, if you want a context of some people, I'll introduce you to my friend Daryl because he knows everyone because I met a lot of people through him." And Daryl's in it, which I'm just so excited about. I'm just like a little smug. I'm like, I helped. I helped. So I'm going to go see that next week. All right, we need pepperoni. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how does pepperoni look? There's some pepperoni that's like that, and then there's like pepperoni that's then like cut. Dun, 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 dun. So that'll be fun. I'm taking my DM with me. I think I'm going to be taking my DM. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Does it need more pepperoni? I feel like that's a pretty good. Oh yeah, my Dungeon Master. Yeah. Because I was going to take my friend Aaliyah and she can't make it. And then I went for brunch yesterday with some of my D&D group and he's really into board games and I was like, "Oh, perfect. This is amazing." Well, this is a great happenstance. Okay, I feel like that might be too dark. Yeah, okay, calm down, Tawi, calm down. You know those like little pepperonis that like they're all like kind of curled in on themselves? That's what this one is. This one's too excited. Hi, Rukix. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, those little cups. And then actually, if I get the color in between, I can go like that. Does that make it look more cup-like? Kind of. That, yeah. They taste so rich compared to regular. Yeah. And like you only get the cups I think when you go to like mom and pop places. Honestly, I feel like when you go to like a chain, they don't get the good pepperoni. We did finish the soda. Here, I'll show you. We've gotten a couple done actually. We've done so many. The soda took us a while. But so far we have garlic bread, we have pop, and we have a pretzel, and we have fancy cheese. So we're making good progress with all the different ones. And now we're working on pizza, which I need to remember. Tawi, you need to save these. You silly goose. What if it frickin' oh, thank you. What if it decides to, you know, crash again? Because it did crash. We needs to be Pop Zero. It usually is. If it's for me, it's probably Pop Zero because I do usually drink only diet stuff because I don't like the sweetness of the regular ones. But it's going well. Good versions. Look at this. Time has flown. This has been a pretty chill stream. You were impressed by the pizza? Yes. We just free-handed this pizza just like today. But we're not done yet. Oh no siree. We need to add highlights. So if I was pizza, I would probably Oh, okay. So if I went like, oops, that's too much. Calm down. If we went like this, okay, that's what we're gonna work with. So the majority of it will be like this color, and then we're just gonna add all of this like that. What program? It's called Asprite? Asperite? I can never say it properly, but that is how it's spelled. And it's great because you can use it for animation as well. Like if you look at like this, you have all of it here. Asprite? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's really good. You can also, I think, even get a free version on GitHub, but you have to assemble it yourself. I don't know how it works. But quite honestly, it's fairly inexpensive and you get to support a great group of folks who are making like a good program. So if you have the funds, I would highly recommend just buying it. It'll always be asked right to you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. We need now what? Do I feel like that's too yellow. That's too. What does it need? Does it need anything? Okay, if I were to go like that. Oh yeah, that's better. I don't know if I need this, if that is just the perfect highlight. Hi Silvar, hello. I pop in here into one of my favorite soundtracks and see one of my favorite programs. Yep. I love working into the Hollow Knight soundtrack. It's just so chill. It leads to great conversations. Also, welcome. This t-shirt is backwards, by the way. Welcome in. And Trash Cat. Wait, no, sorry. Silvar, welcome in. Quality Za. I'm pretty pleased with the Za. I'm like just trying to figure out if it needs anything else. I think the peps might need a little bit more of a shadow, but I think I could use it could be a little darker on the peps. Not enough. Give it time. I probably have forgotten some sort of boss music at some point. Drew! Drew! Holy shit, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. 9 months. Okay, we have two options. Tawi Stew or Druigia. When you're playing around with Game Maker? Ah. I'm shit at making games, so like then this kind of works out. Wait. What is that yellow in the background? Oh, it's this. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Thank you for the resub, Drew. I really appreciate that. Okie dokie. That's a pretty good pizza slice. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else that needs to happen to it. Druigia, nice. I kind of okay. Hold on. Don't. Maybe like a little bit of this, just to like. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, I'm into that. And then do we... Okay, I like it. I just feel like if I futz with it too much. Oh, okay, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. We could take away the harsh juxtaposition of the light there. And put that there. Yep. Okay, I'm happy. I like Tawi stew because it implies Tawi has just turned into stew. I like this. I think that's funny. But Druigi is also good. I've never tried to make a game. I would like to try at some point. I think it would be fun. Okay, Shade. So I was a big school person. Like I did too much school. I did like university and then I did a postgrad. There are words that I just pull out of my ass when my head sometimes gets into essay writing mode and people are like, "Oh, I don't use these words in my like everyday vocabulary, but juxtaposition is one of the ones that stuck from like when I like studied art history because you're like, the juxtaposition of like this and these elements together, and you're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, easy word. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just means next to. Yeah. Oh, okay. Come. Exactly. Then we're gonna go like that. Oh, you know what? I think that dark part on the top is necessary. Huh. Look at that. I am a ding dong. Okay. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's, what's another word? I don't know. That was my favorite fancy pull-out word when writing essays. We're gonna open pizza. Excellent. There. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at these. That's pretty good. I wonder if the peps needed some highlight. No, it's fine. Okay, all right. I think we have time. We've been doing good progress. Like these like this one took the longest, I feel. These ones have just been like flowing. So we're on a roll. I think we can probably fit one more in. Okay, let's see. Would it be Gingy beer? Gingy beer, I think, is the next one. These are the 3 most common treats that pop up according to like the, reasons. If you're looking to do something along the lines of 2D platformer, if you're a visual novel, if you're gonna make RPG Maker, I've heard good things about, oh shit, what's it called? It's like good for pixel art, or it's good for like point and click games. It's called like, shit. Does anyone in chat know what I'm talking about? If Bolt was awake. Stupid Australians with their time zones. It's like a story something. No. It's like Story Quest. Shoot, what is it? It's really intuitive. Okay. Okay, let's go into Google. Program to make point and clicks, and it has the word story in it. Creator adventure? No. I think it might be Game Maker Studio. AGS. Adventure Game Studio. Yeah. Yes. And it's free. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we're gonna do a Gingy beer. This is a sad, squat Gingy beer. Okay. A Sprite. We're going to make this 25%. So it's down. I was about to type that, but I had chicken wings. Oh, you're just bragging about chicken wings? You're the worst. I'm gonna have to make something with asparagus for dinner. Oh, I should have marinated the chicken with some tarragon. Dang it. I think the King's Quest remakes were done in that. Yeah. And a couple of other ones. I think that's what Maple used for Crimson Diamond. I could be mistaken. All right. This needs to be like, this is gonna be, I chose you know what? Maybe we don't do the ginger because I feel like the ginger is probably a little bit complicated. Oh. The cheesecake. The cheesecake could be pretty good, honestly. All right, let's see if we can hammer this out. All right. Why am I doing it the hard way? Let's do 28. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We're gonna do this one, and so similar principle to the cheese. We're making basically a wedge. A glorified wedge. So okay, let's stretch this out to make it fit the thing. Okay. And then let's see. It goes like I feel like that's pretty good in terms of a shape. And then we can have, I guess we could also make like, what's it called? Doom boom. Oops, I don't like that one. That one's rude. We could make it more, squat. Hi Maclad. We're making cheesecake. My favorite of all of the cakes. Am I using pre-made art? So okay. So what we're doing is we're making the full version of Towie Quest. What is Towie Quest? Towie Quest is the game we always play here. So whenever I complete games or do things in stream, we get experience points and we level up the character of Towie. And we have things in our inventory. We get achievements for completing games. And it's just something silly that I like to do to add a meta layer to the stream. Hi, 32-bit kid. Thank you so much for the 32 bits. That's very kind. So I'm basically making a more detailed version of pre-existing assets that we used on stream that I made. So if you see here, that pizza there is the simple version of the more complicated pizza here. And so that when we actually go into the inventory, things are legible. You know, you have your gemstones, which are, I made these. They actually are emotes that twinkle. Look at that. That's a nice diamond. And they're going to move here as well. Yeah. And eventually, if you look at the bar here, we're going to have NPCs. And we're going to have quests that we do. Who knows? We might go on a quest with Jade. What would we do? I don't know. Defeat Zophar? Who knows? And we have brewing and like crafting, where we can use the ingredients that we are getting here to make stuff. Make potions and complete quests and stuff. It's very silly, but it's fun. Mikhail, thank you. Thank you for the resub. For 11 months, that's almost a year. And normally I say almost a year when it's nothing close to a year, but that's actually close to a year. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So yeah, that's in a pinch what we're doing. Thank you guys for the bits and for the resubs. Almost close to a year. There's like the character thing. We're going to put the stats in there. Still not 100 satisfied with that font. I might change the font. Things of your mind. Things of your mind. Thank you. Thank you for the 69 bits. So you, my lunch is when Glitter has you on the TV. I've been doing more Twitch watching on slow days at work. Oh yeah, no problem. If you have any questions, like let me know. Ah, Glitter, what a gem. Okay, all right. We're gonna close the ginger. No, we'll save as. We'll put it here. And we'll make it into the right file so that when we get there, we can do it. All right. I'm not doing that though. And then we will save this now in inventory and as this, and we're going to do cake. Sweet. All right. I think we could probably do better in terms of its, the girthiness of this cake. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. That's a good size. That's a good size cake ball. There we are. Maybe like this. Like that. And yeah. Delicious. What is this song? Oh, it's the staff credits on Super Mario 64. Which I haven't beaten that game in a long time. And the funny thing is, on the playthrough that we were currently doing not too long ago, we're at like 100 and something stars, and I haven't beaten Bowser yet. I'm like, whatever. I'll beat Bowser when I get to 120 stars. All right, so things to put on cheesecake. And then the song is so quiet. All right, done. We've got a crust. What does this one look like? Okay, that's very hard to see because that's all like discombobulated. All right. Not the best song on the soundtrack, but it does have 64 vibe now that I hear it. Yeah, what's my favorite on that one? Oh, Cyric, thank you for the pity bit. You know how much I love pity. What kind of burrito are we having? Mess. I haven't had a burrito in a very long time. I need to live vicariously through someone. Doom. 5 layer. Leftover from Taco Bell. Okay. Doom. That's a very pathetic looking. Can someone redeem watcher, please? Sirik's like, I don't want to use my point. Okay, there you are. All right, here we go. It's been a nice stream though today. Oh no, not a pun. Ugh. All right, fine. Ba-da-ba-na-na-bum. From the parish around. But I do like to waltz with the log driver. There you go. It's such a good video. And we all like to waltz with the log driver. Get your locks in the chat. No, you're fine. Okay, I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. And dance with the doctors and merchants and lawyers. There's none with the style of my log driver. All sorts of men, but none is so fine as my lad on the river. I just woke up my cat. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. There. Are you happy? Are you happy? There you go, Sarek. I hope you enjoyed that. Welcome back, Lumpling. Why did you abandon us? How they use transport wood that way? Yeah, it is kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense. They float. It's an easy way to, like, transport them from far distances. You had to get a pedi and eyebrow wax. You had to. I'm glad you took care of that. You had to get the pedi. Oh, what did you get for groceries? What are you making me for dinner? Lumpling, tell me what you're making me. All right. Oh, is that the same? Are these all the same? Oh, they're very close. Well, I'll be making it to... Oh, braccioli? What's that? Wait, why does that sound familiar? All right. Brashol? Are you calling me an asshole? Are you saying that I shouldn't wear a bra? I'm done. I actually don't know what that is. Am I Googling? Oh, okay. Thinly sliced beef rolled up in a sauce. No comment. No comment. Why do I talk? Why do you guys let me talk? I just dig a hole for myself. I say dumb shit. I reveal too much. You know, I saw a TikTok that I found so relatable. It was like, I would love to be mysterious, that mysterious, like, sophisticated girl, but I'm like the person who 10 minutes after I meet you will tell you that I have IBS. Poof. Illusion broken. Just, like, disgusted. It's like, hey, I'm aloof. Nope. I have IBS. Yeah, definitely a mood. I feel like this is the wrong color for cheesecake. All right, I want to open this one. Okay. Oh. I really like how this one turned out. What an interesting moment to tap back in and unmute from lurking. Oh, God. See? Dang it. All right, so I was correct. This needs to be lighter. Oh yeah, that's better. I think a lot of us streamers overshare out of a certain degree of necessity. Yeah, I would see that to a degree. And you know what the funny thing is? This is a sneaky little trick that streamers use. I'm gonna let you in on something. Are you guys ready? I overshare about certain things to give the illusion that you guys know a lot about me. But I actually am a quite private person. Fun fact. So, you know. There we go. All right, I don't know quite how this is gonna work. If you can't handle me at my TMI right away, mood. Absolute mood. All right, so there is an ombre towards the center, and then this is the majority of the color. All right, so actually this, and then these ones are like here, and we'll go... it needs some crust on the bottom. You make a very good point. Hold on. Hold the phone. As a baby streamer, good to get the insider facts. Yeah, don't tell everyone all your secrets. There we go. I go TMI and then I revert into my brain and socially distance myself forever out of awkwardness. I do that too. I'm like, oh my god, I can never show my face here. I can never show. That was me yesterday in Zophar stream being like, wait, that's a depraved. That's not depraved. Blah blah blah. And then I was like, ah, shit. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. So I feel you, Jade. I feel you. A regular thing, or is Fridays like pixel art? It's pixel art, but today we're doing all the little like snacks that people bring when they raid, like that automatically generate. So we're just, I thought,
Snack time.
yeah, I was just resonating with the stream energy. I felt like I was outing myself. You were in fact holding your phone? Oh, good. Cause Micah, I got shit to say. Let's see. So Dragon pointed out that I need a crust on the bottom. This is crust behavior down here. There we go. Do. There we go. But okay. I don't think we're gonna finish the cheesecake today, but we're definitely making good progress on it. Yeah. It's definitely delicious. I'm into it. I don't think that this color is the right one here. I still can't believe considers Jast not degenerate enough. My concerns with Jast is not that it's depraved. It is the age range of a lot of the female protagonists. I don't care how big mommy milkers are or what things they end up doing. I literally joked about Morning Glory Milk Farm in Zophar stream because I tricked Micah into reading that. It's more so that a lot of them are high school. That's a little cringe for me. But in terms of their activities and proclivities, nothing. Now you want cheesecake? And then I kept talking about Morning Glory Milking Farm to the point that Micah thought I was reading it. And then Micah ended up reading it. She's like, you read it, right? I'm like, no, I just saw a synopsis online. Yeah, Jade, listen, I'm all for adult content, but they're in high school. So, like, that, you lost me there. I'm like, I'm out. You looked away for 2 minutes. How did the combo come here? I don't know. Maybe they flunked. Actually, I was reading into it, and in the American release, they aged them up to be like 18 and 20, but they're still originally created as underage. So I'm just like, I'm out. I'll stick to my Sims 4 adult Wicked Whims mods where I run a strip club and everyone is like in their mid to late 20s. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Sirik. The proper mindfulness and avoiding icky and gross traps. Exactly, Cinemongi. I am a very sex positive person. And as long as, like, I like to keep it vague enough that I don't make anyone uncomfortable. But I just think by and large, as long as everyone is consenting, then it's end of age. Then it's fine. Okay. I do this because I like to see what it looks like small. And I'm liking the shading so far on the actual thing, but I think what I'm gonna do is probably, no, we'll do a slightly darker version of this. Maybe here? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Boop, 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 boop. Did I hear Sims 4? I did mention Sims 4, Queerman. I do like playing Sims 4. And not just for the mods that I have. I generally like making fun builds. I got into so when I say I have tons of mods, people always guffaw and just assume they're all spicy mods. They're not. A lot of them is period appropriate set dressing, like for decorating houses, and like costumes, because I like making 19th century like buildings and decorate it like it's like a 19th century conservatory or like a greenhouse or something like that. So I'll have like a bunch of like mods that are, or like I'll get really into designing things that are like just 70s style and 60s style architecture. So a lot of my mods have to do with that, or like hairstyles and clothing that is 70s appropriate. And I make like themes and stuff. I like doing that. That's a lot of fun for me. Do 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 boom boom boom. And there is an amazing world out there of people who just very generously make mods, and a lot of them do have Patreons, so if you happen to have millions of dollars, please support them. But a lot of it, the majority of it, is like free, which is really cool. Oh, stop it. There we go. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. But like a month off stream, I recently every woman in town without any of them finding out, and then I invited them all for a party and locked the doors and forced them to listen to my. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I one time, and I told my ex this. So like when my ex and we were together for like 5-6 years, but there was like a chunk of time that we broke up near the beginning for a while. And I made a sim of him, and I trapped him in a trailer. He had all the amenities, but then I built a house next door filled with 5 beautiful women, and then he could never meet them. That was good times. I showed him the sim too. I can make them pretty well. Everyone was crying and slapping me except for Eliza Pancakes. She was still super into me. I've never tried playing with like the base original Sims. I think I want to stream Sims 1 and like get really heavily invested in the storyline. Yeah. That would be really cool. A lot of people do some really weird unhinged stuff in Sims. They'll like make a basement and they'll have what they call like a paint goblin, and that's a Sim that they make live in the basement who just churns out like money by making paintings. And then the Sim upstairs doesn't have to get a job or work because of the paint gremlin who lives in the basement. Man, is it an unhappy marriage? But I can't help myself. I always swoop in. You know, you're just doing the Lord's work. You're just making people happy. You're just bringing sunshine and joy. I was talking about Painting Goblin the other day. They're legit, yeah. I was joking about like making like a gladiatorial arena. I've done this in Minecraft, and then like making everyone like compete in an arena. Not die, just like, you know, embarrass themselves. Mine is named Gob Ross. I love that. He's green and he has a fro. I love this. I think I would make mine a Victorian like orphan who lives in an attic and paints. You just had some dumplings. Nice. I need to figure out what I'm going to make for dinner myself. Guys, don't judge me for what we do, and don't judge people for what they do in The Sims. It's a good, healthy outlet, I tell you. A good, healthy outlet. All right. This is going like this. I'll stop going on it. No. You can always talk about Sims because I like talking about Sims. And they always look at me, they're like, haha, Tawi, we know what you do in Sims. And I'm like, I do a lot in Sims, okay? Okay, that's looking pretty okay in terms of like the side. Don't forget, we're gonna put a lot of strawberry sauce on top. Now, if I had a preference, this would be blueberry, but it won't read as well as... Okay, this song is fucking weird. We're changing this. There we go. That's better. It won't read as well as the cherry, so cherry's good. That game, the Korean Sims clone, it's interesting, but it needs some time in the oven. Ah, I've been curious about that. There's something just so nicely sandboxy about Sims. And you know what? Funnily enough, I use Sims to... Where is it? Where is it? So this here... let me see if I can show you. Let me find the layer. It's probably... Oh, gosh. Is it... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, does it use AI art? That's disappointing. Maybe they'll Maybe they'll, walk that back. Okay. So, I don't know if you can see it, but this outline here, I don't know if I have the thing anymore. But this, Shade, I built this in Sims. So this is actually a statue that you can put in your house. Someone on stream clocked it. They're like, is that a Sims statue? And I was like, it sure is. Because when you're trying to get perspective, lines are important, especially with something like this that is going to have so much line work. It has to be accurate. So I was like, I'm going to trace a reference, but I want to make the reference because I don't like tracing other people's things. So I made the greenhouse without the plants, but just like the pool and the shapes and stuff in Sims 4. And then I traced it because I wanted it. And then we shaded it and added all the plants by hand, and we added the pool and all that stuff by hand. But yeah, it's very handy. There is somewhere in this hot mess of like something is it, but I don't know where it is. And there's way too many of these. I don't know. I don't know where it is. They claim it's local models, but they aren't very clear on what it's trained on. Oh, that's disappointing. I'm glad it's becoming more and more like normalized for people to be like, I don't really want to support this because it's using AI stuff, which is nice to see. Those are some windows. Yes, they are some windows. Listen, I think it's totally... People don't talk about this. Like, it's great to learn how to do things completely by hand, especially when you're trying to understand how something works in your head. You're like, okay, to make something 3D, you have to go like this and this, and this is where the lighting. Knowing that in theory is always going to be the best. But all artists use references in some way, shape, or form. As long as you're not stealing someone's stuff, and you're like, you know, I like to create my own references. That's how I like to do it. You've heard kids hating on AI. I'm so excited by this. I'm so over like the gloop that it's not... I don't find it funny. I don't think it's going to die, but I don't think it's going to kill art in the way we think it is. I think a lot of people will lose their jobs, but I think there will always be a market for people making things themselves. I think that will hopefully, we'll see a resurgence of more indie things. We're already starting to see like more indie games come out. Maybe we'll see more of that, and then like we'll see. Wait, why can't I go down here? Okay, there we go. Do I want this to be this brown color? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. And someone pointed out to me, I was talking and was like, you know, it wouldn't hurt my soul as much that all that slop exists. Wait, and I actually think the technology is pretty interesting, but it uses, for art and people promoting it as art replacement are delusional. Yes, I actually think the technology is really cool. I think that there'll be a lot of really good uses for it, but the fact it's so unregulated. People using it for therapy, for instance, bad idea. People using it to help draft an email, good idea. I actually used it to check my tone in something I wrote, and I found that great. But I also think if we're going to be using it to replace a lot of people's jobs, we need to start thinking about universal basic income, because I wouldn't care as much if I could just create They can replace as many jobs as they want as long as I can live, pay taxes. Wonderful. Then hopefully as time goes on, we'll see a push of boxing gear to where it's actually helpful and doesn't affect the livelihood. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I think. But even then, with the resource usage involved, a lot of them, I think we'd be better off without them. I think a lot of people are using it as like a stock increase push thing. I don't know how to explain that. Like, because it sounds good for stockholders that you're using AI, so it's being pushed in a lot of fields in ways that we don't really want or need. I'm hoping that recedes because the short-term gain is not going to be sustainable because people don't like it and aren't really using it. And last year people started using... Really? Some people found it unfair, but I think it would be unfair to ban it from the competition. People would just be honest and state when they've used it. That's tricky. How were they using it in the game jam? Were they using it for art assets or, you know, yeah, I don't know how it would be implemented. Goblin tools are pretty good, but generative AI is also a huge issue for the planet. Yeah, there's also that thing. Bad for the environment. Who seems to use to make all of his decisions. Oh, Drew, that's not good. You know, because it often it panders to you. So I saw someone on a video. They were using it to like, they said, this celebrity clearly is trying to talk to me through their songs. What should I do? And by the end of the conversation, ChatGPT was kind of like encouraging them to make contact. It's not good. It kind of agrees with you. I don't think it should be used for those purposes. It is always correct. It's not. It's not. You can see that with Google. That's hard. Because like someone like that's going to get very defensive if you push them on that. That's a hard one. Use it for title screens and some music. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's down to the competition to if and then the judges can take it into consideration. No resources being trained and tainted by running and cooling. I do think it's a good tool for visualizing and creating some lists. It can be a lot. Yeah, like I said, I've used it sometimes to help with phrasing on emails. I had to write a really awkward message a little while ago, and I was like, I want to make sure that I come across very firm but polite in this email, and it helped actually a lot. I try to tell him that I don't like it much, but he does get defensive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what do you do in that situation? People sometimes have to that's hard. You like want to be there for a friend, but it's not correct. We had that the other day. Someone used it to look up something about a game we were playing. And they read the summary from ChatGPT because like if they push it on us, it's at the front of the thing. And it was completely wrong about Mario 64. Somebody was deluded, dumb, and illiterate. You refused to tell them they could improve themselves. Oh, yeah, that's the hazard. It's largely unregulated. There are some really cool uses for it that could, but it's being like clouded by capitalism. And this is, well, Chowie always circles back to late stage capitalism rants. That's too bad. But yes, don't use it as a therapist. Try to use it very sparingly if you do, because I've used it occasionally for certain things. I think people ask it in a non-neutral way, like asking leading questions. Yeah, that's what it is. Because you're hoping, you know, like, dear diary, why is Micah ignoring me? Is it because I'm horrible? Or like, you know, just all these things, and it's going to give you biased answers. Also, people are telling it all their personal things, so you're actually feeding all your personal info. I've seen that too. You could be like, hey, ChatGPT, what has Micah said about this? And it can reply. Each person can judge and rate games and make their own decisions. Some people can code and have no artistic talent and no social skills to ask for a collaborator, so AI is an obvious choice for them to get their game made. Interesting. Yeah, and I have no coding skills. But the difference is, like, when I've asked it to help with my coding, it only gives me a framework because it's mostly wrong, and then I have to figure out the code myself. Wish I got a screenshot, but I couldn't replicate it. I typed in, is Natalie Portman in Heat in Google to check the cast on the movie Heat, and the AI said only non-animals go through Heat, so it's impossible for Natalie Portman to be in Heat. I've had something similar, and I'm like, I'm asking about, what was it? It was a movie, and it had a very vague name. I think it was a Hitchcock movie. And it was like treating it like I was asking about the subject. And I'm like, I'm talking about this movie. Like talking to Tom Riddle. Oh, yeah, mess. I feel you. But yeah. Yeah, you need to treat it like talking to a sentient book who may not have good intentions. Absolutely. Actually, you know what? It is technically correct. Natalie Portman is not in Heat. That is a good point. I mean, that's actually a decent use of it, though, Things of Your Mind. You know, it's like, with those things that scan audio and stuff, that's actually kind of helpful. Is the pool of the Titanic empty? Oh, man. Okay. We're clearly not getting any more work done. I'm at least curious at how the LLMs interpret the tone of my emails. I don't know if this is true, so please, but someone was telling me that someone put in some sensitive documents to search them very quickly, but they didn't use an internal AI system. I think they used ChatGPT, so they ended up leaking these documents because then ChatGPT used it in their thing. It just fed on it. We'll see what happens. But I think by and large, guys, try not to. I originally allowed AI art in the expo, and I quickly kiboshed it because I'm like, I think it's so much better to keep up the muscles of your brain by like learning how to draw, learning how to write. If you use things too much as a crutch, you'll never develop the skill. And then like, why do you want to be good at that thing in the first place? Or, you know, or like the research guilds, you won't be able to like figure out how to tell what things are real or not because you've never had to ascertain it yourself, you know? Like when people use it for art, I'm not saying in the case of the game dev jam thing. I actually think, you know, as long as the event says it's okay and they disclose it, that's a separate thing. But if you want to be an artist and you say, oh well, I'm using like I'm using it because I wouldn't be able to draw, and people are like, oh, it's ableist not to let me use AI, and I'm like, fuck you, there's disabled artists. But anyways. Why do you want to draw? Do you just want to draw because you want to be good at it? Well, then fuck you. But if you want to draw, I draw because I have feelings. It makes me feel good. It like gives me a thing to zone in on and feel a sense of accomplishment and a sense of expression. Like if that's not why you're doing a lot of these things, then like why you just want to be good at them. And you only get that by doing it over time. Yeah, exactly, Shade. Every time. It's just that they don't want to put the effort into it, Shade. Everyone can, you know what being good at art is? I would say it's like 80% practice, maybe 85% practice. And then like the rest of it is like a good eye for stuff. You know, I've gotten so much better at art in the last 3 years because I got back into doing it and practicing. I'm going on a rant. Completionist people, creative outlets are important. I agree. And I think there's always going to be a space where people want to create stuff. So I don't think art will ever die. But we need to find a solution for people to be able to make an income because they just keep replacing people's means of making money. And it's like streaming at least is it's sometimes tough and like the money isn't great, but at least it's a way that I can like do something and, you know, make a living a little bit. And then I can take care of my dad. Because like that's why I do this. I do art and I do this so I can take care of my dad. I can basically like, oh, he needs help, and stream immediately, jump out of the chair. It is an effort though if you like it, Things of Your Mind. Yeah, exactly. Amiga Cami, exactly. Also, hi. Nice to see you. Anyways, that's my late stage capitalist rant about AI and how it's not completely horrible. I think there are good uses, but I think that we have a long way to go about how it's used. And don't use it as a therapist. All right, I'm just circling, okay. All right, I think I'm done for today because I want to relax for a bit before I have to start making dinner in half an hour, and I've been on for 6 hours. So I feel like this is probably a good spot to end on anyways. And let's see, we'll go on the end screen. When am I gonna be back? When's Howie gonna be back? Howie is probably gonna be back. I'm glad you caught it too, Mess. I miss you. When are you coming back to Toronto? When are you and Arn coming to Toronto? Wait, Gamers Uplink! Oh, my Lanta, I'm so sorry. I'm just ending, and okay, let me give you a shout out. I'm so sorry. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I am ending though, like a monster. Like a monster. Why so many streamers I watch in Toronto? There's like a crystal in the middle of downtown Toronto, and it actually spawns streamers. So that's where me and DocCDCS came from, and Atari Beer Pong, and Draconic Dude, and Maple Mystery. That's how we spawned. Incoming raid! Hi, Valinor. Gamers Uplink, I hope you had a great stream. You guys should go check them out. I think we're both part of Zofar's stream team. I'm so sorry that I am heading out now. I didn't see the last time I visited a bunch of friends I have that live in Toronto. You should go check out the crystal next time you're here. It's a very nice crystal. I will be back on Sunday. I'm just trying to think of like who is live that I haven't seen in a while. Ooh. Did they just start? Are they gonna be on for a bit? Oh. Do you guys wanna meet my friend Mandy? Do you guys wanna meet my friend Mandy? She's playing a solo game called Mythwind. We could go raid my friend Mandy. Okay, she's gonna be coming to visit me next week, so all right, let me type this in. Salt and Sass Games. Okay. So if you like board games, my friend Mandy plays games. They do a lot of solo board games on stream, and they also play video games and stuff and a bunch of different things. I will be back on Sunday. What are we doing? We're playing something new on Sunday. I haven't really decided. I am Mandy, but this is also Mandy. We're two Mandys in a trench coat. But she's coming to visit next week. We're gonna play board games for like 4 days, and I'm gonna show her around, and we'll have a nice time. And maybe you'll meet her on stream. We haven't decided if we're streaming or not. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun today. It was a very good stream. Very chill. We got a lot done. We had a lot of resubs and follows and really good conversations, which is what I like. And so now I'm going to stare quietly at a wall for about 25 minutes, and then I'm going to figure out what to do with asparagus. That's my plan. So, okay, I'll see you guys on Sunday. You be good. Go drink some water, touch some grass, have some fiber. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Okay, bye.